Hi everyone, how we doing today? Hello, 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 welcome. Hi Pop Culture, welcome. How you doing? I hope you enjoy your lion's mane tea. I don't think I've ever had lion's mane in a tea, but I have eaten it before. Hi Onion Bro, welcome. How are you doing today? Onion Bro, welcome. Start as always with a tarot reading. Because why not? Why not? And what do we have here? We also have a Mormon food. I'll get to that in a second. But first we'll do a tarot card. Okay. Which one is the vibe for today? Let's see. This one. Ooh, this one. This one. This one's jumping out at me. Achievement of water. Here, maybe it'll zoom in. There it is. Achievement of water. Touch grass. Yes. Gentle reminder to everyone to please touch grass. I probably needed to touch grass yesterday. But, you know, it is what it is. We're fine. We're good. Had a good mood today. That's all I could ever ask for, so. Okay, achievement of water. Untouched vitality. Innocence of emotion. Okay. Untouched vitality. Innocence of emotion. Maybe the reason why tomorrow went off. Yesterday. I'm getting all my times mixed up. Yesterday went a little bit off the rails is because I was not in tune with my own emotions. Sadly. It's okay, it happens. It happens. What do we have here? We have our Mormon food tier list. I'm so excited. I have to share with you all of my delightful dishes that I grew up with as a Mormon. Am I a Mormon anymore? No. I think I have to preface that every single stream. But we're going to also be talking respectfully. It's all about the respect. We're going to... Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I literally watched my alien guy today. He's so adorable and special, and I love him so much. You have no idea. I'm his biggest fan, for real. I'm his biggest fan. He just... If I could just describe to you, he's just so wholesome. He's doing his best. He's worked out the algorithm, so he has like 1,000 viewers per stream on his watermelon stream. And he's like, okay guys, shout out your name, tell me your name and I'll shout you out. And he's doing rubber band after rubber band after rubber band. He's like, Alyssa, let's go. Johnny, let's go. And he like puts all of them, and he just keeps the energy the whole time for like 3-hour-long stream. I mean, he is truly remarkable. I don't know how he does it. Because I could literally have all the conditions 100% right, and still things go a little bit off the rails. So, yes, may I please have a... Listen, you're not wrong, but I do have some genuine classics here. Like some genuine, these are what I grew up with. We've got some stereotypical dishes, but we also have, some... Hey, there you go. Oh, look, pop culture, we've got a sloppy Joe right here. Yes, we do have a sloppy Joe here. We've got funeral potatoes, classic. We've got dirty soda. We've got sheet cake in like a giant, sheet pan. Super easy to make. We got fry sauce. You guys know about fry sauce? Oh yeah, that's a Utah thing. And arguably a Mormon thing. Are any of these invented by Mormons? Probably not, but this is what you imagine when you imagine Midwestern American cuisine. Yeah, Utah is the epitome of Midwestern American food, and also like 1970s, like the Jell-O salads. So we got a pretzel Jell-O cheesecake. We got a oh my god, we got the Mormon punch with the ice cream. Dude, I can't wait. Okay, what should we start with? We got the white people tacos. I've hidden it for now because you can't see it, but we've got white people taco night. This is the epitome, not just Midwestern, white people cuisine. White Midwest American cuisine. Very specific. Very processed, very salty, very colorful. When it's not brown. Sloppy Joe, Mormon punch, white people tacos, ice cream, pickleball, singles event. Literally. Literally, that's what they've been announcing. Get people together. This is what you'll be eating at any given Mormon gathering, where singles event, speed dating, pickleball, ice cream social, basically. Or like, so should we start with the epitome of like Mormon gathering food, like hang out in the church gym? Have I shown you guys what a church gym looks like? Okay. LDS church gym. This is where all the events happen. Okay, weddings. Okay, we got weddings in here. Look at this. Weddings, wedding receptions, basketball court floor intact. Okay. Receptions, parties, socials, everything you can imagine. Yep. LDS church gym wedding reception decorations. Listen, it's free, dude. I mean, granted, you are paying 10% of your income in taxes, so there's that. I mean, Mormon tax. Sure, we'll call it Mormon tax. I meant tithing. That's what I just Freudian slip. My bad. So there is that. So you are technically paying for this, but it's also free. Free wedding venue. Hello. Why would you not take advantage of the opportunity? We got the. Oh my god, this is so reminiscent of my childhood. For real, the amount of gatherings I've been to in this exact church gym. And they're all cookie cutter as well. They got the exact same gym floor. They got the exact same gray carpeted walls. And the place to hold like hymn numbers. Because they put the hymn number on here. So they got like a hymn book with hundreds of hymns in there. And they'll put the number up on the board so you can see what you're going to be seeing. This is how the taxation system should actually work. True. The epitome of taxation. Yeah. This is where the young men are playing, like literally they have like NBA All-Star League playing in the gym over here as all the women are like over in the other room just learning how to knit and cook and how to take care of guests in your home and how to homemaking 101. And I'd be in the other room listening to the boys just going absolutely insane in the church gym. I'm so jealous. Oh, I wish I could be them. I wish that were me, for real. But no, women not allowed. It wasn't that we weren't allowed, it's just, it was never an activity. And like, you don't want to be the one girl who approaches all the guys, because then you're just a tryhard, you know? It's very taboo to be a tomboy in Mormon culture. I mean, it's evolved over time. But when I grew up, it was kind of a taboo to be a tomboy, wanting to play with the boys. What was communicated to me was, let the boys do their thing. We've got our thing, we got our knitting, we got our cooking, we got our this. Let's just keep them separate. Women and men are separate for a reason. That's what was always communicated to me. Even though I wanted to do all the boys' activities, it was very strongly affirmed, no, you need to be a good wife. You need to learn how to be a good wife and not engage in this frivolous tomfoolery of Mormon young men shenanigans. They let them get out all that male energy before they go on the mission, because once they go on the mission, that's it. Like, you gotta be clean cut. You gotta be like. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about stereotypes, and if there's anywhere to have stereotypical Mormons, it's in Utah. Mormons outside of Utah, I have no idea what they do. They could be completely different. And also, I'm talking about Mormons in small cities in Utah. So, like, I grew up in a city which at the time I think was about 100,000 people. Yeah. So my experience is very much the most of the most Mormon, okay? We're not going to take what we're learning today and be like, oh, okay, all Mormons are like this. No. This is just how my experience was. Me arriving at the Mormon church gym with the boys, all with the Book of Mormon in our hands, saying, I love you, Jesus shirts, saying, hey, what's up, my Latter-day Saints? Looking for the food stands. Damn, that would be... you'd be so cool. Book of Mormon in our hands. Yeah. Shall we return to the food tier list? Let's return. Okay. So, what was served at all the gatherings? Like, wait, really what? Oh, wait, really, you would be accepted as one of... listen... If people show up to an LDS church saying, hey, I want to join you guys, they'll be like, yeah, come in. I'd be the coolest. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, maybe not the I love you, Jesus shirt. That's something other Christians do. The shirts that Mormons have, we've got like the girls' camp. Let's see. Oh, the EFY. Dude, if you show up, okay. If you show up in an EFY shirt, dude, you're gonna be the coolest guy on the block. Because that proves you went to EFY, which is very specific. It's called Especially for Youth. Or if you show, oh no, nobody has a shirt. Get out of here, that's not a shirt. This is, if it just says EFY, or like it says the date on like when you attended, let's see. I think you go, see, these are pretending. These guys are posers. These kind of no. This is yeah. You're cool if you get to go to Especially for Youth. I believe they hosted at BYU. Yeah, BYU. Basically team building activities, kind of like boys camp, girls camp, but just during the day. But yeah, and then you get a commemorative shirt. There we go. You get every year, I believe they come out with a different shirt, and so you can collect them all and show up. You'll be showing up to the church gym with your EFY shirt. Let's see. Or like girls' camp shirts. I'll let you guys know which ones are the most accurate. Okay, what would be an accurate one? What's one that looks like what I've seen? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Can't see what it says. God damn it. Let me see. Oh, this looks pretty accurate. Young Women's Camp 1998. Oh, damn, that was a long time ago. That just made me remember how old I am. Shit. Now I'm gonna have an existential crisis. Just kidding. A very popular saying here, thinks celestial, as referring to the celestial kingdom, you know, the highest level of heaven. So, very important. Okay. So, 2 of the epitome Mormon gathering foods. I mean, these kind of all are, but... Okay, you have 2 choices. Which one do you choose? Do you choose a sloppy joe, or do you choose a chicken salad sandwich? There are no other options. You show up to a wedding, a gala, a party, and in the church gym, you got one of 2 things. There is nothing else. Even if you don't like either one, which is me, you basically have to starve. Or if you're like me, you just get the rolls and like, so you get a roll and then you add chips and like fruit and stuff to your plate. And that's what you eat because you don't like the sloppy joes. Hi, Tobi. My cat's here. You're in the way in the chat. I can't see. Hi, Refly. You're right on time. Yes, you are. I'm so sorry I didn't do it yesterday. The energy was not there yesterday, as you probably could tell. You probably knew. I wanted it to be right. I wanted the day to be right, the time, everything, because I want to give my whole heart and soul into this tier list, because we care. Which would you choose? Sloppy Joe or chicken salad sandwich with a ton of it's got the celery, the canned chicken, the grapes, the mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, so much. By the way, category is still on peak. Yeah, I'll be playing peak. I'm not. I am simply not capable of doing a fully just chatting stream. That's not possible. I can't yap more than 10 minutes. Grapes? Yeah. I would just be getting the croissant and nothing else because, ew. Fruit and meat and mayonnaise? I can't possibly. I'll be putting this down at F tier. I would never. So sorry. It's about the peak of the Mormon food. Exactly. Well, if I shift to the just chatting stream, nobody's gonna watch because it's like I'd be at the very end of like a list of 1,000 people. So that's why we don't make the switch. Much to the detriment of all who come to view me for peak only. Okay. Sloppy Joe. You do save. The more oh wait, Freudian slip. You thought I wouldn't catch that. Oh shit. You guys really thought I wouldn't catch that. Oh. How dare you? Anyways, I don't even know what's in a sloppy joe. It's like mystery meat. Mystery meat, ketchup, barbecue sauce, crunchy onions. Like, no. Like, what's the opposite of sign me up? Like, scratch me out. Scratch me off the list. I'm out. Like, goodbye. Ground meat. Yeah, it's not hamburger, though. It's not hamburger, it's like pork. I think it's like pulled pork of some kind. But with like crunchy onions. The crunchiest. When you bite into a sandwich and you think it's all gonna be a uniform texture, and then your teeth hit the crunch and you're like, oh. That bothers me so much. Oh shit, okay, Refly, you mean business. You swear? Okay, sounds good. I forgive you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah. Yeah, Onion Bro, no. Like, So this will also, well, this is not nearly as bad as the chicken salad sandwich, because the chicken salad sandwich does have crunchy celery. Raw celery, might I add. Raw celery, raw grapes. Well, I guess you wouldn't cook the grapes, but you know what I mean. So that's why this one's going all the way. I hate celery. I can't stand it. This one's going D tier. Sloppy Joe. No, thank you. I'm surprised, Pop Culture, you knew what Sloppy Joe was. Do you guys know what Sloppy Joes are in Europe? Do you have those? Interesting. That's so fascinating. You guys know about that. So how are the onions? Because they don't cook them long enough, Refly. Because you don't understand. They're making food for like, 50 plus people, and so there's no time to get the onions to the proper texture, and so they'll just cook them as long as they can, and then add the meat wherever, God knows what meat it is, and cook it, and add shit ton of barbecue sauce, ketchup, etc. So yeah, that's why they simply don't have the time. Reflex says, we know they're eaten in the US, but us Euro trash are too Euro trashy. Pop Culture said, no, we know nothing here. It's like we're living on the moon. Do I sense a little bit, do I hear a little bit of sarcasm in that comment, Pop Culture? Sarcasm, perhaps? Oh dear. What's the European equivalent? Oh! Okay, that's a good question, Onion Bro. Shit. I should not be playing this. This is a good song, though. Very much a not DMCA-friendly song. Honestly, the idea of running sauce on bread is strange. I completely agree. No, that's another thing. They don't toast the bread before putting the meat on, and so it'll be soggy as hell. They don't toast the bread at all, so it's just like the worst of the worst as far as textures go. Soggy Joe, for real. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to my childhood. Oh. But, I mean, it's, okay. So the reason why is because, yes, they have to feed a lot of people cheaply because it's, it's free. All these events are free. So what's the most economical thing? So don't blame them for that. I'm just saying that, dear God, it tastes absolutely horrible. Scandinavians wild and, for... How do you eat a sloppy Joe without slopping about all the... That's why it's called a sloppy Joe, Annie, bro. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, if I were to make one, I wouldn't fill it nearly this full. But, yeah, that's why it's called sloppy Joes, because it's dripping everywhere. It'd be dripping on your shirt, it'd be dripping down your chin, on the plate. It's just like a overstimulation waiting to happen. You see where I'm going with this? That's why it's D tier. Yeah. Okay, shall we play Peak? Let's actually play the game we said we were gonna play. Let's do it. I've got Peak, I've got my philosophy, I got my... We're gonna have a great time. We're just gonna forget yesterday. Yesterday never happened. Wouldn't that be convenient? A refly. I have to save the rest of the tier list for later. Look, I have so many. Here, wait. Look, I have so many selection. I've got dirty soda, funeral potatoes, pretzel salad, green jello. I have to try and make everyone happy. The people who want Peak, the people who want Mormon tier list. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 foods. Oh yes, the food is served after a service. Yeah, it's usually a reception type deal. For weddings, so you guys know that for weddings, right? Mormons get married in the temple, which is different than a church. So they usually get married in the temple, and then they'll come back to the church gym to have, and this most stereotypical, right? To have the reception. Because I don't think you can bring food into the temple. I mean, unless you're like a volunteer, and then you'd bring your lunch. But like, they don't serve food there, is my understanding. I haven't been to the upper levels of the temple. I've only been in the basement. That's where they do the baptisms. What is the wedding? Well, refly, that's a great question. I do know a little bit of the lore. I do know. Because I never had an endowment, I wasn't allowed to, it's not as restrictive as people make it seem. It really isn't, I promise you. It's just like you have to have an interview with your bishop, and you have to either be going on a mission or getting married in order to get an endowment, basically. Those are the two options. Baptism is in the basement because no. I don't know why it's in the basement. Maybe it was just in the basement of the two temples I've been in. They keep everything segmented off because the baptisms they allow young women to do without an endowment. I mean, young women and young men to do without an endowment. And it requires a separate pass. You basically have to present your it's called a temple recommend, and you get it. It's signed by the bishop, and it's after he conducts an interview with you to make sure that you are worthy to enter. You haven't been breaking any of the rules. No, they do not baptize infants. You get baptized when you're 8 years old. Yep. So I got baptized. Yep, you get baptized when you're 8 years old, and it has to be somebody who has the authority to do that. And by the authority, they call it the priesthood. So, yeah. So yeah, no, they don't do the water gun. They don't do this the splashing of the water on the infant. Did that actually happen? Where like they were doing water gun baptisms for COVID? Or was that just a meme? That would be so funny if that was real. Oh no, my coconut! My coconut. Okay, so if you're either going on a mission or getting married, you get an endowment, and that requires a little bit more of an in-depth interview process. And then from there, the ceremony, from what I understand, is that there's an altar that you kneel over. It's all white. The whole room is white. It's called the Celestial Room. And they have a ceremony there. So, and you don't typically wear like really flashy clothes. You wear special temple clothes. There's a difference. They have to be modest for women, so they have to be, I think, to the elbow, if I remember correctly. And obviously no cleavage can be shown. And then, has to be modest. So if you're so a lot of people, their wedding dress is not modest enough to go in the temple with. So people will just change into clothes that are suitable. Let's see. Here. Do they ask the 8-year-old if they want to be baptized? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what would have happened if I had said no. It's kind of like one of those things where with men going on missions, it's basically expected. It's an expectation. So if I had said no, my parents would have probably kept trying to convince me and asking me over and over until I said yes. And there would obviously be a very, very heavy weight of guilt and shame associated. I mean, I'm just being blunt. that's what it would have been like. What's the baptism like? Do they just dunk you in? Yeah, so there's a special handhold. So I forget how it is, but like the man has his arm like this, and you're supposed to hold onto it with one of your, I can't remember if it's your right, I think it's your right, and then you plug your nose with your left hand, and then you have to completely go under the water. If you don't completely, if any of your hair gets up above the water, it's invalid. They have to do it again. And so when you're in there doing baptisms for, say, 20 different people, they're dunking you, literally, so you just barely have time to kneel down in the water, and they dunk you, and you have to go all the way under, and they bring you up, and you take a breath, and they say the prayer, and they dunk you, and bring you back, and they say the prayer. It's quite interesting. Go for the buzz cut. Yeah, like you should definitely tie your hair back, if you have long hair. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that pop culture. Thank you for the recommendation. I should check it out, and then I'll look at it and see if it's accurate or not. Sure it is. Yeah, so I got baptized. The Catholic news agency said that photo was staged and meant to be funny. Oh, okay. That's funny, though. It was funny. I thought it was funny. I mean, whatever it takes. Okay. I need to find a briefcase of some kind. Where's my briefcase? I don't want to just go up the hill with nothing. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll bring some apples. How about that? Oh, there's a briefcase. Okay, I'm gonna get that. So, when the 8-year-old says no, oh, let's see. What? Please sign this card stating you will not be joining your parents in heaven. It's not like that, but it is definitely reinforced from a very, very young age. I mean, there's songs about it. There's how much you, there's a song called I Love to See the Temple. All of it preparing you to be able to enter the temple and wishing for it. I mean, it's very much a very sad thing when people aren't able to, like a lot of women, for example, they choose not to go on missions, but then if they don't get married, they don't get to go to the temple. You can have a specific process to get an endowment, but in my community at least, there was a little bit of a stigma for women if they got an endowment without going on a mission or getting married. And so, you know, but you don't want to miss out on the opportunity because the temple is a really beautiful place. So, you will not get free sloppy joes on Sundays. Damn. Really missing out. Yeah, I want to be as respectful as possible because I know my family would want me to do that, and mostly there's no harm being done by this church, so you know. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fine. So what's a mission like? I wish I could share I wish I could share personal experience. I don't have any personal experience. But from what I understand, so first you get called, right? So the church leaders tell you, okay, this is where you're going. And this, you can appeal it, I believe, but that's also looked down upon. They say, this is where you're going, this is the language you're going to speak. And then you go. Then you go to the MTC is what it's called, the Mission Training Center. You get trained, you get a crash course on that language for a couple months, and then they ship you off. And yeah, basically you have a companion that they rotate out every few weeks. It kind of, so like if you start out with a companion that shows you the ropes and, you know, helps you out. Sounds like a Skyrim quest. Kind of. And you just knock on doors. A lot of it's knocking on doors and offering to help people with you know, different things around the house. So, and like people invite you as a missionary over for dinner all the time. I mean, they always think the missionaries are so cute. Like, I know my parents have invited missionaries over for dinner, but like it was very much undesirable to be called on a mission to Utah because like literally that was everybody would dread that, be like, oh, I hope I'm not called to Salt Lake, Utah or something, because like everybody here is we already know, and either you're Mormon or you're not, right? So there's not really many people who would be convinced. Okay, where do I even, should I try going, oh, we're just going bold. Yep, we're just being bold today. If I told the missionary we were coming with him to help him, would he accept? Just to chill? Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, most of it's pretty chill. I think there's a few rules, like, actually in the past, like when my dad went on a mission, for example, they were only able to call their families, on Mother's Day and on Christmas. So 2 times they were able to call their family. And they were gone for 2 years. Like, we'd drive them and stuff. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Very trusting individuals. Very, very, very trusting. Father's Day discrimination. Yeah, no, literally, it was only Mother's Day. Not Father's Day. It's just how it was. Okay, where do I go? Should I go down here? Maybe I can, oh my goodness. Where even? What do you think? That's so sick. Yeah. No, Mormons in general are very nice, so I wanna always, oh my god. Okay, we're not going that way. I wanna always make that clear. Okay, I can go up here. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, ready? Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, hopefully there's a place for me to go. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I know, I mean, you can easily find information about the secret handshakes and the special clothing. I don't think it's my place to discuss that because I know a lot of times when people talk about that, it's in a disrespectful way. I don't want to. I think that's an easy target. Like talking about the special handshakes and like that's it. There's no harm being done. It's just like a special tradition that people want to do. Ritual, I guess, is what you would call it. Often, I guess the stigma comes from, often the associations with that kind of behavior, and other things that groups like that do, but I can assure you, Mormons, they might seem from the outside like a cult, but they're very much not like, not in the sense of being overly restrictive and I guess, I don't know. There's definitely some negative aspects, but it's not all bad, to Does a special handshake give me a discounted swig? Well, technically you're not supposed to share the handshakes. Oh, shit. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Technically, the handshakes are not supposed to leave the temple. So if you start doing that shit at the swig, people will be looking at you weird, probably. Like, you're not supposed to know that. What are you doing? It would be seen as pretty disrespectful. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I think I can go this way. Don't tell me I've been here before. I have no idea. We're doing well, though, I think. I think we're doing better than yesterday, so there's that. But yeah. How you guys doing today? Do you guys have any, like, quirks in the community where you came from? I want to know. Tell me about it. What's, like, the strangest thing about your community that you grew up in? Because, like, everybody has that. And if you don't, then you probably weren't paying attention. Let's see. Where? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Maybe I should eat. Should I eat the candy? I could. Okay, I'm gonna try going over this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Grab on. Oh no. Okay, what if I... Oh! It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, I almost peed my pants, but is placing your palms together and folding over your middle fingers and rotating your hands count as... I've never learned how to do that one. Oh, I do know one. Okay, so okay, here's this one. You want to know a Mormon little hand. Okay, this one I can show you because it's just a cute little thing you do with children in church. Okay, so you got your hands like this. So here is the church, here is the steeple. Open the doors and see all the people. It's a temple. It's a church. Both the temples and the churches look kind of similar. They got a steeple. But yeah, there's the people. Congregation of people. Play that game with them. And then if you play the game with the kids, they'll try and pry open your thumbs like this to show the people because they just get so excited. They can't wait for you to, 5% discount at Swig for that one. You could try it. You could try it, Refly. Good luck. Oh shit. Me arriving at the Mormon-owned store, hidden references to be relatable. Hey, just came back from Iffy. Iffy, yeah, man. At BYU? You mean EFY? Yeah, I just came back from Iffy. Oh, God. Well, you'd be trying your best, so... Okay, wait. Oh, I could go this way. Let's go this way. If you bring the shirt, though, and you, flex the shirt, I'm telling you, find a friend that's got that shirt. And just have a sloppy Joe at the, after church ceremony. A cool drink. Oh, yes. Speaking of which, here, let's add something to the tier list, shall we? We'll add the epitome, one of the epitomes. Look, we've got Swig right here. Dirty soda. Okay, this is a little bit controversial. You know why? Oh, you know what? Let me pause. Because time's gonna pass. Do the church hands thing. So what is this? This is Coca-Cola and coconut milk. That was good. I ain't drinking that because it looks way too sweet. Dude, literally. Full sugar Coca-Cola. Plus, like, a couple pumps of, you know, some syrup. Why don't we go to Swig's menu, shall we? Am I gonna get in trouble for that? Maybe. Oh my, I can't type. Sorry. I just can't. I cannot type. Well, let's look. Refly, I just exposed myself. I don't drink Coke at all, ever. Okay, look at this. Dirty little secret. Dr. Pepper, coconut, pineapple, and vanilla cream. Doesn't that sound refreshing? Save me, Jade. Spring fling. Spice, baby. 600 calories. You literally get like 1/4 of your daily calories from a fucking drink. I love it. But dude, I literally will be going to like at work or some other thing in the morning, and I'll be driving past the Swig. There is a line all the way around the corner. It's just like a coffee shop in the morning. Like 8 in the morning, people be lining up outside the Swig because this is instead of coffee. If you can't have coffee, what can you have? Well, you can have caffeinated drinks. According to some, my family did not allow me to drink Coca-Cola. That's why, therefore, I outed myself, you know, as a fake Coca-Cola enjoyer, because I simply wasn't allowed to. If any sort of soda had caffeine in it, not allowed in my household. But this is one of those gray areas. Because the question is, why do Mormons not allow coffee or tea? And some people suspect it's because of like the hot beverages, like because it's hot. Some people because of the caffeine. People have different, you know, different hypotheses as to what Joseph Smith and his followers meant. But then again, like, people drink hot chocolate. Mormons drink hot chocolate. We drink hot chocolate all the time. So maybe not the hot drink thing. So my parents considered it as the caffeine thing. So that's why I wasn't allowed. Wait, what? Let me see. What is the cursor thing? Where? Is it this? That's a location near me. Maybe I shouldn't dox myself, though. Maybe I shouldn't dox myself. That's a... Oh. Shit. Sorry. I don't know. Here. Chocolate contains caffeine. Yep. I definitely tried to make that argument, before. I'm not sure, Onion. Sorry, I'm not sure, Onion, bro. I'm trying to type, but I can't see it. Anyways. Since I wasn't allowed to have caffeine, I put it at a C tier. Neither love nor hate. Because I simply... So since I never grew up with Coca-Cola, like, the flavor hasn't really appealed to me ever. It mostly just tastes like brown. Brown. That's what it tastes like. Prove me wrong. Fight me. Like, brown. You can't tell me that it has a flavor. What, like, cherry? Cinnamon? No, it tastes like brown. Root beer is kind of the same way. Okay, we're gonna go back to peak. I don't know. Are you guys Coke enjoyers? Did I just offend everybody? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We like to rationalize, kind of. Onion Bro's like, it's not that serious. The only reason why I take it so seriously is because I didn't get to have it. So that's why, I think. Mostly, Refly, mostly those kind of discussions were just kind of like, the rules are the rules, and you should follow them and not question them, because questioning is bad. That was usually the response that I was met with. My brother had it worse than me because he was on the debate team in high school, which is like so bad for someone, for a teenager who's trying to rebel and leave the church. I can't even imagine. Luckily, I had left the house by that time, but it sounds like he had a really rough time with my parents. Because he knew how to make arguments, you know, because he was on the debate team. I've never been one that's good at arguing, so I usually just, people tell me not to question something, I'm like, okay, and then I don't know, don't talk to them about it again. Can Mormons buy Coca-Cola stocks? As far as finances go, I don't think there's any sort of rules. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I think they'll probably be fine buying it. I don't think there's any rules that tell you what you can and can't buy. Ooh, I got a cure-all. I'll take that. Something else she could not have. Jello because it jiggles. Oh no, no, we had Jello. Mormons are famous for Jello. Well, supposedly. I actually didn't really have Jello that often. Growing up. But it's like the green Jello. If you Google like Mormon food and what Mormon food is, you'll probably come up with green Jello. Ooh, a sports drink. Okay. Alright. Let's put this down. We're doing great so far, you guys. Got like so many things. Should I bring one more food? Do I have any more food? Have Mormons discovered Middle Eastern food yet? No. I mean, there's plenty of Mormons, I'm sure, that eat Middle Eastern food, but traditionally, I'm talking about like my family and people in the community where I came from, typically don't eat anything besides American food. Or if they went on a mission to that specific country, then they'll have that food. So that's why I always grew up with Brazilian food. Yeah, we had Brazilian food all the time. Because my dad went on a mission to Brazil. Yeah. And arguably, so there's this Brazilian soda called Guaraná, which has caffeine in it. Because Guaraná is, you know. My dad drank that. And again, when asked, why did you get to drink that and we don't? Usually not met with a clear answer. No shade, though. It is what it is. I think it's just people trying their best. Okay, where... I thought I saw a chest, didn't I? It's okay. I'll just go down. Just gonna go down. Oh, I wish I could find another magic bean. That would be awesome. I was so mad about yesterday. I planted the magic bean, it grew the beanstalk, and then I fell to my death. Tragically. So tragic. But yeah. So interesting. Do you guys have a community thing like that, where it's like everybody in the community assumes that you are one way? Did any of you guys grow up in a smaller town? I want to know. Because, like I said, most of the experiences I had was because I grew up in a small town. And so the stereotypes were kind of condensed. So most of the assumption was like, you're just Mormon. Your whole country is considered to be a town by Americans. Oh shit. No, I can't let it go. Oh, okay. Shit. What do I do? I can't do anything. Oh my god, I can't do anything. What is a small town? How many people? I would say, like, less than 500,000? What do you think? That's what I would define. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to use it. Hi Matrick, welcome back. We are once again doing peak. We're doing a Mormon tier list, Mormon food tier list. It's awesome. I hope you'll join us for the ride. Okay. You know what? I'm dropping this. Oh, it's gonna get all soggy though. Should I just eat this? Let's eat it. There we go. I don't know any Mormons. Well, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask a Mormon, former Mormon. Any questions you may have, burning questions you may have. You didn't know they had their own food? Oh boy. Well, you gotta get ready to learn because we've got so much food to share. So sorry, there's gonna be an ad coming. So Matrick, once the ads are done, we're gonna go back into the tier list. Okay, so if you'd like to stick around, I mean, I don't blame you. If you're like, fuck these ads, I don't blame that either. Belgium is actually two towns. One is French and the other is Flemish. Anya Bro is well versed in European lore. Unfortunately, I am not. Ooh, should I take this? I have so many good items. What the hell? Dude, I've got so many good items. Okay, well, let's just go. We'll go, we're gonna see what we come up with. Oh dear. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Ooh! Ooh! You know what, I need a... Your town isn't even a town anymore. Wait, what's below town? What? A hamlet. Oh, I didn't realize it. Well... A hamlet? I've never heard that term be used before to describe somewhere. That's so interesting. RIP. Rest in peace, Matrick. So Matrick knows all about growing up in a small town then. I think there's good things and there's bad things. But yeah, it is relative because, like, if we're talking about China, for example, like, tier 3 city, small city is, okay. Bye, Matrick. Tier 3 city is, like, can be 2 million people. 2 million, 6 million. So, I do agree it's all relative, but in my mind, a small town would be like less than 500,000. The city where I live in, which is called a city, Salt Lake, I believe has about 1 million people in the metropolitan area. So definitely on the smaller end of cities. Oh. Just wait here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I made it. So by the way, the map changed, which is awesome because this seems a lot easier. Yeah, this seems so much better. I love the scenery of the what is this, jungle biome. Okay. Don't get too cocky. Let's not get too cocky, shall we? Okay. Oh my god. Oh dear. Where do I even... What do you guys think? Okay, I think I get off here immediately. That's what I think. I think I GTFO. Yep, I stay in the safety of my little ledge. Wait, can I make it up there? I can't see. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Matrick. Matrick, let us go on a little exploration, shall we? Let's go on an exploration. So, here we have the Mormon tier list, the Mormon food tier list, from my own personal experience with what I ate, what I ate growing up. Okay, what should we do next? Let us do... Oh boy, okay, this one I can guarantee you is Mormon. Like, not just Midwestern, Mormon specific. Hawaiian haystacks. Hawaiian haystacks? Anyways. So what it is it's rice and cream of chicken soup. The haystacks are the fried chow mein noodles that they sprinkle on top. That's what the haystacks are. Yeah, so that's what makes it haystacks. There's nothing Hawaiian about this. Okay. Cream of chicken soup or cream of mushroom sometimes over the rice. Okay. Looks like rich people of it, bruh. Matrick. I mean, I see what you're saying, but also these are all come out of a can. Every single one of these things come out of a can that you can buy for like $1 at the grocery store. But I appreciate that you think it looks, well, there you go, it looks gourmet. You got some peas, you got some clementines, canned clementines. Okay, not fresh, canned. In the sauce, in the juice. Chicken soup, cream of chicken soup. Can I stress that again? With the clementines and the chow mein noodles, sometimes pineapple. That'd be decent without the chicken. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a savory dish. Matrick, yeah, they did make it. Okay, Matrick, let me show you another. Okay, you bring up a good point. This one is not actually what it looked like when I ate it. Here's what it actually looks like, typically. Probably like that. Oh, and the olives. That's usually what it looks like. This is very authentic. Sometimes you put cheese on there. Pineapples. I think I'm gonna be sick. Whenever they serve this, so they do allow you to put on your whatever toppings you want, but these are all the traditional toppings. Whenever they served it, I would usually only have the chicken and the rice. Nothing else. I wouldn't add anything else. So I'm putting this at D tier for sure. Not good. Not tasty. Not good. Okay. Let's do an actual good one. Let's do an actual one that slaps. What's something that slaps? Oh, okay, this is classic. Funeral potatoes. Okay, so you got sour cream potatoes. So potatoes, sour cream, cornflakes. Crushed up cornflakes you put on top. And green onions. So it's like a very creamy mashed potato kind of casserole. Because they're typically served at funerals. but they just made their way into. So the only good food is the stuff you get at funerals. Reply? That's a perfect joke. That is. No, there's other food. But yeah, that's funny though. Yeah, they don't eat it just at funerals. They do eat it at other occasions. They just call it funeral potatoes because that's where I guess people started making it. These are good. These are really good. I like this. Very savory, very creamy, and the crunch of them, because they bake it in the oven, so it's got the crunch of the cornflakes on top. Let me make sure my game is paused. Okay, it's paused, good. A little bit of the green onions. I don't like the green onions, so I picked that out. I put it on the side. These look lame compared to that sandwich thing you put in the B tier. Oh, the sloppy Joe, you mean? Yeah, listen, this makes it look really good. Okay, let me show you what an actual sloppy Joe looks like. I picked the pretty pictures because I wanted to give it the most respect I could, but let me show you what it actually looks like, okay? What's more accurate? Probably that. This is what it looks like. It's like very schleppy, very schlep everywhere. People love it. I don't. Definitely overrated, for sure. For sure, Matrick. Yeah, so I'm putting that here. I'm putting the funeral potatoes. We're putting that. I would put that A tier, for sure. Yeah, it hits. It really hits. If you're gonna try Mormon food, try funeral potatoes. That's like the epitome. One of the epitomes. D tier is accurate. Thank you, Matrick. I'm glad you approve. Hello, yes. Is this the Lebanese embassy? Yes, I would like to. You would like to have some Middle Eastern food here. What's the closest thing we have to Middle Eastern food? Probably this. So these, my family called these fritters. Fritters, fried bread. So, but it's not like, it wouldn't be like a flatbread type thing. No. This is like if you were to make bread and then have leftover dough, and then you just take the leftover dough and you flatten it out and you fry it in a lot of oil. S tier. When I tell you my family would have this and only this for dinner. No fruit, no vegetables, no meat, no nothing. Just this. And syrup for dinner. I want you to consider that. Consider that. When you're seeing how I cook, consider the following. This is where I came from. Yeah. Epitome of girl dinner, for real. Eating, I would have like 10 of these and get a stomach ache the next day. Or I'd like, you know. Yeah, so like my brothers and I, so my brother and my sisters and I, we'd have a competition to see who could eat as many of these as, like, who could eat the most. And so I'd be walking away eating maybe like 10 or 11, all dipped in syrup, like drenched in syrup, like dipping it and like it's dripping and eating it. And we'd be walking away with pretty intense stomach aches. Instant atheism when you serve this kind of food, with all due respect. That's Refly, that's your opinion. I'm just kidding. That's funny though. With the powdered sugar, Matrick, if that's for the fancy people. That's for fancy people. Are you fancy? No, but yeah, we didn't. My family didn't. We just had plain with syrup. I would put this at A tier as well. This is good. Oh, you knew when we were having this for dinner, it was gonna be a good night. Temporarily. As you're eating it, it's gonna be a good night. Afterwards, there's gonna be a lot of regrets. But we would always beg my mom to let us have fritters for dinner. And that's how they do them at the fairs and shit. Oh yeah, you know, Matrick, you're so right. I was making a joke, sorry. The opposite of fancy. Well, in my house, we in order to pull out the sugar duster, that was fancy, required extra effort, and it looks like it did the presentation. This kind of looks like a funnel cake, doesn't it? It's basically a funnel cake, I guess, kind of. Yeah, similar. Yeah, I know. They do that at the fair and stuff, but in my house, like, oh, that's fancy. Ooh, we're fancy in here if we do the powdered sugar on top. Or like French toast. You whip out you know what I'm talking about? The one where you squeeze the handle and the sugar like dusts out. Fancy. This is how it's eaten around the world too. Oh. Well, making them at home might actually be a Mormon thing. Yeah, we make them at home. And typically it's with the extra bread dough. So you just take the extra. Like, the way my mom grew up is that they always had homemade bread. They never bought bread from the store. And so, with the extra bread dough, that's when you make fritters. Some people might call them scones, but it's not like a scone. It's legitimately just bread dough. A scone I would consider to be like a biscuit, or with butter and with layers and with the crumb texture. So we don't call it a scone. Wait, I'm Googling this. What is this? Oops. Let's see, what is this onion bread that you sent to me? Oh, that's cool. Oh, so they do have that in the Middle East as well. Oh, or Mongolia? Central Asian, Mongolia, and the Middle East. Yeah, it's basically this. Yeah, it's literally this. They do have it in China. They call it youtiao. How do I spell that? Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Youtiao. So oil stick, basically, is what it's known as. Kind of the same thing, except theirs is a little bit puffier. And this is a common breakfast food in China. If you go to like a corner store, you'll typically get these and hard-boiled eggs, and that'll be your breakfast. But yeah, thanks for sharing, Onion Bro. That's cool that that exists also elsewhere. Yeah, fried bread is just a classic staple of many cultures. Don't eat too many of them or you'll start Mongolian throat singing because the comes. True. Anyway, okay, we'll leave it at that. We've got so many more to share, but I'll leave it for the rest of the stream, okay? Let's head back into it. I've got a mountain to climb. For real. Okay. It's so dark. Where do I go? Do I walk on the poison? I mean, that kind of seems like the only option. Should I? Should I do it? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Okay, ready? Oh. Oh. Oh! We made it! Look at that! Oh. That was fine. Only suffered very intense poison damage. Okay, well... Is this even a place I want to be? Yeah, this is where I want to be. I want to be here. I could take an energy... Oh no, I could stand here. Yeah, I could stand here. The dish with the food coloring at first glance already scares me. Okay, which one are you? I want to know which one you're talking about. You're talking about... Is it this one or this? The punch. Because there's the punch and there's the strawberry jello. We'll find out soon enough. Foreshadowing. Oh, the punch. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna share with you guys the punch in a minute. Wait, should I go this way? I could jump. Could I jump across that? You guys think? Maybe. Okay, let me do it. I'm gonna do it. Just kidding. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Okay. Fine. We're fine. Oh dear. We're fine. Yeah. It's... Do you guys see where the urge to make witch's brews comes from? It comes from that. Literal witch's brew. Now I understand why they gladly... to experience the food of other cultures. Yep. Yeah, that is when a lot of people get a taste for food for more unique food. Okay. Ooh, maybe I can go this way. Oh, it's so dark, you guys. Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Ow. Ow, ow. Disgust. Thank you, pop culture. Thank you. Speaking of, that was a perfect time to do that. Disgust, fear. True, also fitting. Okay, should I use my cure-all? I think I can make it with the stamina that I have. Yeah, I think I can make it. Here we go. Okay, wish me luck. Oh yeah, we're fine. Look at that. We're good. Constipation. If constipation was an ingredient, you'd add it. Yeah. There's this powder called Miralax that my family severely depended on. That's where I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that. It's okay. We can grow and change. It's just like it's the food my parents grew up with, their parents grew up with, and it's continued throughout the generations, you know, so it's the way it is. Oh dear, that looks not fun. If I end up landing on those orange clusters of doom, I will be launched to God knows where. Okay. What if I could get up there somehow? Or I could try going around this way. Wait, let me see. Oh no, that just goes into the fog. I need to get up there. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it somehow. Think I can grab onto this? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna jump across. Yep. Oh yeah, we got it. Guys, we're doing so well. See, all it takes is a change in mindset. I still have no regrets from yesterday, though. Yesterday needed to happen. It was simply the curse of Tuesday. It happens to the best of us. Tuesday. Am I right? Yeah, all you can say is you hope that today will be better and try to be better. Oh no, Matrick, I just was in not the best mood, probably. You probably noticed, but it's fine. On Tuesdays, I just have less energy than regular days, and so I call it the curse of Tuesdays. Where I'm like, I don't know, not as energetic as usual. Okay, I need to find a way out of here. There's so many fitting ingredients. Oh yes. Onion bro, we're all counting on you to find the perfect ingredient that epitomizes Mormon food. We already have disgust, we already have fear. So you could pick joy. It does bring me a lot of joy. Okay. What? Where do I... Could I go up here, do you think? I do have an energy bar. Okay. I have 2 energy bars. Should I just eat it and see what happens? I'm gonna do that. So I think what gets me into those moods of... you guys can let me know too if you experience the same thing, but usually what gets me into a lower energy mood, something I need to let go of, is my attachment to other people's reactions. Being like, oh, if I just do this, then I'm gonna have this reaction. And then when I don't get that specific reaction I craft in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm a failure, I'm this, like, you know. And I need to let that go because it's unrealistic. You cannot expect that. So that's what we're letting go of today. What if I... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Where do I even... What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This way? Perhaps? If I take my other energy bar? Well, I could make it without the energy bar, couldn't I? I could. Just gotta wait for it to stop raining. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, ready? I'm gonna get poison the hell. I'm gonna get poison the hell. Okay, oh my god. Get up there, you son of a gun. Ah! Okay, nobody move. Nobody move. This was not a good idea. I think I'm gonna take my other energy bar. I'm gonna heal here for a minute. I'm gonna take my other energy bar. Okay, pray for me that I don't drop my backpack. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Just stay here. Sorry, you guys probably hear my neighbor's dog in the background. He's having a time. So, if I drink this, then I have unlimited stamina, so I'll be fine. Okay. Let's just drink it. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't consider that. Wait, did I die? What? I didn't know I could die. Oh. Are you serious? No, I was doing so good though. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so upset now. God damn it. Okay, let's do another, I guess oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, time for another tier list item. Okay. We've got let's do the punch. Let's do the punch. Here it is. Yes. You thought my Shrek juice was bad? We used to have this at all my family gatherings. So what it is like 7-Up. So you know 7-Up, right? Sprite. First you get a big glass bowl. You fill it with like Sprite or like different, so you can mix and match the soda flavors, doesn't really matter. Basically you just like giant 2-liter bottles of soda, like a gallon of ice, and then you put an entire tub of ice cream, and the ice cream is the rainbow sherbet. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oops, I'm still got the Chinese keyboard. One sec. Rainbow sherbet. Yep, there it is. The epitome of I don't even know what flavor it is. Refly, looking at you, I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's raspberry, orange, and lime. Artificial raspberry. Is this clown flavor? You could think of it that way too. Clown flavor ice cream. We got all the red 40. We got all the orange 40. We got all the green 40 mixed into one delightful package of sugar and citric acid, and that's about it. Artificial flavoring. Just delightful. And then you add it to the soda, and it makes this kind of frothy, like foamy stuff on top, and that's what you drink with your meal. All the banned food coloring in the EU in one mix. Yep. Basically. It's, don't knock it until you try it. Alright? Have you ever tried this one? No. It's like a root beer float. Okay, oh, there it is. It's like a root beer float, but just like more colors, more colorful. Clown flavor. I would put this at, because like the ice cream kind of makes the soda fall flat, and then it's just very sweet. It's so sweet, dude. And I don't really love drinking something so sweet with my meals. I loved it as a kid. Oh my god. Aristotle. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god, hello. How are you doing? I hear that in the celestial realm, every house had a faucet that pours this punch. Hi. Wow, so delighted to see you. You guys, check out Aristotle's channel. He does, he's an actual philosophy teacher or professor, or he knows his philosophy. We've got many philosophy enjoyers here. So, here, let me see if I remember how to shout out. Yeah. Sometimes he does shirtless streams, which are hilarious. Okay. I hope that's right. Yeah, it's right. Okay, so I would put this one at, a B tier. It's like not, it's not as bad as like texturally as a sloppy Joe or a, chicken salad sandwich, but, and I loved it as a kid, so I put it B tier. Oh, thank you. It's a, magegi. I've had people ask about it before. Here, let me type there. That up. There's not 3 E's, but whatever. Let's see. Have you guys heard the song White People Taco Night? White People Taco Night. I found the most abysmal image I could possibly find. But when I tell you that this is accurate, this is what I actually ate growing up, I'm not even kidding you. Like, we got the shredded cheese from the bag, we got the ground beef, and my dad had his special spice blend of like onion powder and like garlic flakes, and he'd just like he'd season that shit up, and he'd put it on there with ketchup, and and then he put it all together. It's you got sometimes you got like black olives in there as well, and he'd be eating it, and he'd be like dripping ketchup on the plate. Oh, gross. You could add lettuce to it as well, like shredded lettuce. So maybe not, okay, maybe this isn't like owned by Mormons, okay? I realize that. But it was something that my very Mormon family ate growing up. The food of the chosen people. It's all about the respect. We're respecting, it's funny because we would eat like authentic Brazilian food because my dad went on a mission to Brazil. And then this is what we would eat on taco night. Not like actually serious. I would actually put it on B tier as well. Yeah, I'd put it B tier. It's actually, don't knock it until you try it, you guys. When you add enough, the ratio of the onion powder and garlic flakes to the ground beef, he didn't even use taco seasoning. It was just the onion and the garlic. It's actually pretty good, in my opinion. So it's like a burger / taco combo. I didn't think of it that way, but I think you're so right. You're so right. Depressing. Again, I tried to find a biblically accurate. Okay, shall we continue? Let's do one more. Oh, shoot, I chose all the fun ones. That's fine. Finally, oh shit, what'd I do? Lion House rolls. You know them, you love them. These are like a staple. It's well known that I think Lion House is like the brand or the shape, or Mormon rolls always slap, in my opinion. So biblically accurate ketchup and clown ice cream social single meetup. Anyway, okay, I'm putting these at A tier, and we're gonna stop bumbling around. We're gonna put this here, and we're gonna pick ourselves up and dust ourselves off because we just died. Terrible. Terrible. I can't believe that happened. Oh. I would say they're very fluffy. That's what makes them good. So when I was, okay, I will admit, okay, I did do some research and into like Mormon food, because some of these were enjoyed by my family, like the taco, the funeral potatoes, the clown punch. Other things were not enjoyed by my family. The Lion House rolls, I Googled that Utah is the single biggest consumer of this type of rolls. Fluffy bread is great. I know. Fluffy bread is great. It is great. That's why it's going at, what'd I put it at? A tier. If it was at B tier, it now moves to A tier. There it is. Wonderful. You guys, Onion Bro, have you come up with a potion ingredient to add? What do we think? What's the epitome? So, Aristotle, on my channel, we like to make potions according to the channel points. And so we've already got 2 ingredients. We've got disgust and fear. Come on, can we have at least one positive ingredient, please? Because it's not all that bad. That's why I tried to use the flattering pictures for most of them. Tricks. Okay, I guess that's... God dang it. I was... Okay, well... Fear. Disgust, fear. I love knowing that the food that I grew up with is categorized by those, is described by those 3 words. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what potion are we going to create with that? I'm gonna hide my, so I'm just gonna consult my 100 potion Rolodex, Google Sheets. Please hold. Okay, disgust, embarrassment, fear. Nope. I got 26 different potions to look at. Give me 1 second. Disgust. A lot of my potions have. I've got disgust, fear, anger. No, that's not it. Disgust, fear, surprise. Disgust. Hello? Where is it? Disgust, fear. Okay, here it is. It's number 11. Number 11. Burger King foot lettuce. So, shit. No, go back. I must consult my Canva document with 100 different potions. There could have been a more efficient way to do this, but
you are this universe, and you are creating it at every moment.
You just subscribe. Aristotle, thank you so much. Oh my god, you are this universe. You are this universe. Thank you. You are so sweet. As you wait for me to... Oh my god. Dude, hello. There we go. I've downloaded it. We're gonna add the image right now. Oh, thank you. So nice. Okay. I got it now. Here it is. A weak poison. That's what we created. So, the culmination of Mormon cuisine. It all culminates into one potion. A weak poison. Piss yellow color. Oh my god, my face is so red, you guys. I cannot. Yeah, it's fine. That's what we created. It's like I tell my parents, my mom who works so hard to make food for us every day. I'm like, this is what people think of your food. No, I'm just kidding. She made, no, we're using the most stereotypical foods, obviously. But yeah, this is like 80% of what I ate growing up. So, congratulations, everyone. You managed to offend not only me, but also my mother. So, I hope you are happy with yourselves. Hi, Dom. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, I'm putting this down. Why did I pick up my backpack? Put it back. I now understand. Oh my god! This is what happens when you pay attention to chat and not the game. I now understand that Mormon faith, without it, the food by itself, is reason enough to be sent to hell. Okay. No, Don, I haven't. I haven't seen the musical. From what I understand, it is a little bit disrespectful, which is fine, but whenever I try and talk about Mormon culture or things I grew up with, I try and keep it, there's a very fine line between respect and, you know, like making fun, kind of have fun with it. Like, I think it has to do a lot to do with, like, you know, not wanting to offend my family, because, like, my family very much is all still in the Mormon church, and they have been since the time of Joseph Smith. You know, I think I've mentioned it already, but there's an Elias, insert my last name. My last name is in the Book of Mormon, so. Aristotle, should I call you Thought? Just kidding. I realize most people call you Eris, right? Eris, yes, I did grow up Mormon. I left the church after I went to college, and as far as I know, me and my brother are the only people since the time of Joseph Smith in our family, our line of, since the pioneers, to have left the church. So there is a little bit of that, like, guilt there. So I think that's why I tend to err on the side of like, it's all about the respect. Is there no hell except for apostasy? Oh yes, Mormon hell is very elusive. It's very, right, the apostasy, the outer dark. So there's the outer darkness, right? And that was where 1/3 of humanity, well, you can consider it as like all the souls before the earth was created, before Jesus created the earth. 1/3 of them chose to follow Satan. And so those people, those souls, were condemned to what we call outer darkness, which I guess would be kind of like hell. A lot of gnashing of teeth. But besides that, from what I've understood, from what was taught to me, since you're here on earth, you're not going to be sent to that place. You're going to be sent to one of the 3 areas of heaven. Unless you the Holy Ghost. So there's the Holy Ghost, right? There's God, Jesus, the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity, if you witness the Holy Ghost directly and deny the presence of him, then you will also get sent there. But other than that, you're good. You get to go to one of the 3 heavens. Dom, that's a good question. My understanding is that yes, it is growing. It is still growing pretty. The last I checked, it was like 15 million members. So, yeah. You hung out with Mormons while in grad school. Oh, that must have been a fun experience. So they must have taught you a bunch about Mormon culture. And, my experience, as I've mentioned already, was very Utah Mormon, small town Utah Mormon. Mormons outside of that sphere are very different, can be very different, very diverse. Nashville weirdo artistic Mormons, they were fantastic. Oh shit, I forgot my music's still playing. We can't be playing my skin shape on, as much as I would love. As much as I would love to be playing this, I'm not going to. My hippie music, my new age. The first comment on that song that was playing was, "This song smoked all my weed." Nobody does it better. Nobody does the experience better than Skin Shape at capturing the feeling of being high and presenting that to you in a form where you can enjoy it sober and feel like you're high. And that's what we love. We love that. I do not actually even smoke weed, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a mushroom enjoyer, if you couldn't tell from my joy. Wow. I love that I created that situation for you. Yes, that is how the potion ingredients are supposed to work. So we're going to make another potion. Trix said, define witness. By the way, if I miss any of your comments, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of new to this, so I'm trying my best to pay attention to the game and the...
You are this universe.
Oh, thank you for following as well.
And you are creating.
Thank you, Eris.
At every moment.
You are this universe. According to Alan Watts, my idol. Hey, listen, I'm a serious Alan Watts fan. Oh, you're so nice. I'm a serious Alan Watts fan. Okay. We're not one of those Alan Watts, instrumental, what is that called? The background music? The lo-fi Alan Watts beats. There's a place for people. There's a place for people who just enjoy him and listen to that. But I am a Alan Watts connoisseur. It's like somebody in chat asked me one quote by Alan Watts, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, the Alan Watts pedestrians. I feel like every single time I try and say, like, boost my own ego, I'm like instantly humbled by everyone else. So now I'm like scared. Like, I'm never gonna say anything that I can do again. I read Alan Watts graphic novels. Wait, is that a thing? If that's a thing, that would be so epic. Amazing. Name the 3. I told you guys were gonna come after me now that I said that. God damn it. Okay, wait. Let me find another way. This is not the way. We're gonna find a way over here. Let's see. One Lo-Fi Beats was the one that was playing in my yoga class.
We live in an eternal now. You've got all the time in the world, because you've got all the time there is, which is now.
So true, Alan Watts. Thank you. Meme break? Ah! 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Meme break. Meme break. Let's put the music back on. My 30 minutes of chill, lo-fi, hip-hop, DMCA free music. I think let me give you guys the link again so I remember to credit. We must always credit who we use the music from. Yes, there it is. Okay, meme time. Oh shit, I'm about to expose myself. So Eris, I've been stealing memes from your Discord. Shit, I just outed myself. I've been stealing memes from your Discord, and that's where I get all my memes from. I need to find another source now. God damn it. Listen. I have no explanation. Well, they're good memes. I don't know what to tell. They're good memes. They're funny. Oops, I think I've had a little too much to think. Memes are meant for propagation. You're so right. I'm glad you share that perspective. Because I also think that. Thank you. Me yesterday. This is me yesterday. Oops, I've had a little too much to think. Whoops. We spiral. Trix knows. Okay. I get to this point, right, where I think and I go down this spiral, and it's bad, and I know it's bad, and I want to stop, and then my chat is telling me, just don't think so much, And I'm like, you're right, but also, when somebody tells me to not think so much, it just makes me want to think even harder. Like, oh no. It makes it worse. It's like telling somebody to calm down. Just calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Thought is telling you it's important. Right. Dom, I think you're so right. It goes back to that conversation we were having about giving every part of yourself a seat in the car. Okay? They need to have a seat in the car, and if they don't have a seat in the car, you don't give like your anxiety a seat in the car, it's going to take the driver's seat. Okay? It's going to take the driver's seat and completely take over your interactions with everyone else. And that is no bueno. That is not good. Every piece of you is completely valid. Even the disgusting parts, even the parts you'd rather hide away, even the parts that make you not very pleasant to be around. We'll just say it that way. It's valid because you're right. It's trying to tell you something. Like if it's your anxiety, for example, my anxiety tells me, okay, like for example, right now I'm feeling slightly a little bit anxious. My anxiety is telling me you need to be on your best behavior because I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to protect your image. I'm trying to protect how other people see you. Because you are deserving of love. Now, does it manifest that in my hands shaking and my voice shaking and me stumbling over my words? Absolutely. And it makes me ask myself, okay, ma'am, is that really necessary? Like, do you have to be doing that to me right now? You do realize that you're doing the exact opposite of what you're trying to make me do, right? But she doesn't listen. Anxiety, she doesn't care. Because I don't think I've given her a valid seat yet. I usually just try and swallow her down and say, no, it's not time for you. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to take over right now. Dom said, there's aspects of thought that are indispensable. I think like technical knowledge or procedural thought of things you need to do. But for understanding spiritual things, I think it mostly obstructs. Thought that deconstructs, that quiets other thoughts, is the highest form of thought. Oh, interesting. Put them on the person bus instead. Refly. This is not the way. Trust me, I've tried that already. She needs to be put in the Ferrari, the special seat where she feels validated and important. Because if she doesn't, then she will, if somebody else is in the driver's seat, she will like literally roundhouse kick them out. They're like, okay, bitch, my turn. So, you know. Oh boy, okay. So, I think we've had enough of that. Until next. I know that meme wasn't very funny, but memes are not always supposed to be funny. They're supposed to communicate things to you, I think, in ways that pure language cannot. Even if it's language, I mean, obviously it's language here on the screen, but like there's something else being communicated by the text. Okay, let me turn off the music. We're gonna continue our ascent. And we're gonna tell our anxiety that she's valid and it's okay. And we're gonna take deep breaths. We're gonna take deep breaths. It's okay. It's all right. Anxiety, you're fine. I realize that you're trying to protect me. I'm safe. I'm fine. Nobody's trying to hurt me. This game is peak. You're not wrong. Literally not wrong. Anxiety? Yeah, we can call her that. Maybe if we give her a name. If we give her a name, then maybe she'll feel validated. That could be a good strategy. All the other methods I've tried have not worked. Can't get rid of her. You just can't. Okay. Maybe... oh dear. This way. Yeah. What? Tricks? What are you telling me? I don't... Is that any better? Ass serum? We're creating new words. We're creating language. Using my pro foraging skills. Yeah. I'm a pro forager. I know it's safe. Stumble down the mountain. It's fine. I stumble every once in a while. Okay. No. What do you think? No. That's not worth it. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go to this crystal. But get poisoned? No, I'm fine. Yeah, this is fine. Let's get some sloppy joes. Hell yeah. I mean, no. Hell no. If the onions are cooked so in a way that doesn't crunch and make me offended, then sure, we can get sloppy joes. Otherwise, I will not partake. I will witness. And I will laugh. I will laugh as it dribbles down your shirt. The sloppiness of the sloppy joe. Ugh, gross. I think the Buddha did something similar, like personifying defilements as Mara and say, I see you, Mara. Yeah, I know in the more new age space, you know, in the people who've read, who was that psychologist? I forget, but you know, the shadow work. I mean, if it works for you, that's valid. I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum. If that works for you to consider the parts of yourself you don't like as your shadow self, then it's not Freud. It's Jung. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Dom, I might have mentioned this to you earlier, but my one hesitation with that was like, once I personify something, it makes me feel like I have to ruminate on it over and over. So like, once I started saying, oh yes, I have social anxiety, then that becomes me. That's my personality now. I am social anxiety. And I think what they meant was like what people mean by like internal family systems, or like the thing you're talking about with Buddha, or like if you kind of have more of a non-dual perspective of how life works. This is not gonna work. Nope. Then it's you can consider it more not as like your self, your actual self, but more in the sense of like your experience. Categorizing your experience. Okay. What if we go this way? Could we go this way? Yeah. This is the way. Eris said, heavenly trees need hellish roots. I like that. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I should have just... whatever. I should have just gone down. Fine. Trick said it is you, but it doesn't need to define you. Just understand it. That is true. You now feel the urge to consume a sloppy joe with extra crunchy onion. Refly, that is so mean. Why would you do that? Why would you manifest that for me? Banned. Someone, mods, ban Refly. I say to my two, chat bots. I do like the idea that when I'm suffering, I am suffering. To remove the duality. You do have to make that distinction, right? If you want to have personal... It's been such a nightmare to, like, since I've adopted that more non-dual worldview, it's been hard to sort everything out. Like, okay, how would this work? Like, personal growth, like, why does any of that matter if in the end it's all just me? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. I can stand here. Okay, I'll stand here. Lovely. No. Don't fall down. Please. Please. I can make it. Oh my god, I can make it. Yes, I can make it. Let's go. Fine. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it in a way of like, suffering for growth of your personality that just happens to get you through life. I mean, you have to be, sometimes you have to be practical. You have to be like, okay, maybe this is spiritually how I understand the world, but also realistically, other people, how do we navigate the experience of engaging with other people in our everyday, day-to-day life? Maybe it solves the question of what happens after we die and that whole thing, but day-to-day life, I think I'm still trying to be more practical, because that's what works in my brain. Darius, thank you so much for stopping by. I was a little bit nervous. I didn't mean to be. But thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Sending all of my love. And I will be delighted to join you in your next stream. Wish me luck. Hopefully I can make it past level 2. I don't know. Maybe not, but we're gonna pray for that. Bye. Cheers. I got my tea here. Bye-bye. I was kind of already doing it anyway. Suffering comes up. If suffering comes up, go right into it and see impermanence. Don't waste your suffering. Right. Okay, wait, we're fine. Should I eat my airline food? I'm gonna eat it right now. I do that. I have to let it go. I do that and I just have to let it go. If someone I respect or admire happens to show up at a time when I don't plan, my body like freaks the fuck out. It's like, sirens going off in my head, like, oh my god, what's happening? So we're gonna take deep breaths and it's okay. It's fine. Okay. Anxiety, you are so valid. Two kinds of, did I read this already? 2 kinds of suffering. One that leads to more suffering and one that leads to the end of suffering. I think the kind of suffering that leads to more suffering is trying to prevent suffering from happening. Guys, it's gonna find a way. It's gonna find a way to come out. I'm gonna go across. Call me asparagus. Oh boy. Wow, that was such a treat. Such a delight. Okay, can you guys be on? Okay, we're gonna say one more thing and then we're gonna drop it. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Like how anxious did I appear? Honest answer. I must know for science. That's the only validating question I'll ask. All day. 6? Okay, that's not too bad. Thank you, Trix. See my hand shaking? Fucking, I cannot control it, dude. I cannot. It just happens. I don't know. I can't tell I'm on the spectrum. Is it insensitive for me to say what a relief? Thomas said that. Sorry. Not relieved. Discord meme robbery was exhilarating. When I tell you how nervous I was, bro, the sirens were going off. To be fair, I did post in his Discord, in the self-promotion, so I did ask for it, but I asked for it. What can I say? I asked for it. I asked for it. It's mostly just in the sense of like, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up. Anyway, we'll drop it at that. We'll leave it. It's done. It's over. We've acknowledged it. We've said, you know what? You're valid, anxiety, but we're letting you go now. Goodbye. Oh, I should have cooked that. Oh well. Shall we? I'm prepared for so many things. We could discuss more of no exit. Anxiety, you overstayed your welcome. So true. Yeah, she needs to leave now. She needs to leave now. And the best way, I know Trix, you always tell me, the best way to make her leave is like that. Just doing that like that. Realizing that you are breathing really shallowly and not doing that. Oh shit, never mind. Should I eat this? No. No, I need to. I'm going to put. No, I'm going to put the lantern back. Yeah. Nope. I wonder if you guys can tell from my facial expressions what I'm thinking about. I wear my heart on my sleeve. What can I do? Oh, dang it. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Should we do another Mormon food tier list item? Oh, dang it. Wait. Going back for that. There we go. Ow. Okay. Ow. Probably sloppy joes. Yes, please, the Euro boys need to go to bed. So okay, I'll go back. Okay. We'll return to the tier list, shall we? Let's return. Oops, no, not that one. Doxed. I just doxed myself. Okay. What should we do next? Buddy not staying up for the tier list? Are you not dedicated? Some of us are dedicated. Okay, let's do... sorry guys, I left all the boring ones for last. But this is good. Sheet cake. You literally take... some people like to just use the boxed cake mix. Some people make it from scratch. It's like a brownie, but not really. Like, it looks like a brownie, but it's cake. Not brownie. This is pretty good. I would put this at A tier. I don't know if any of these are S tier, but I'll put that here. Oh, and the strawberry pretzel salad. This, if you guys haven't had this, it's got like the crunchy pretzel saltiness on the bottom. It's got the cheesecake in the middle. It's got strawberries on top. So good. Oh my god, Mormons should have like the best cuisine. All missions in their own families, I think, but as a whole culmination, maybe not. But yeah, tricks. So like we ate a lot of Brazilian food growing up because that's where my dad went on a mission. But besides that, this is what we mostly ate. These aren't that bad. Yeah, the B and up. Yeah, I know. This one is S tier. Okay, this is the only S tier for real. So good. What really makes it is the pretzel, crunchy, salty on the bottom. Yeah, B and up are nice. Wait, you think even the taco? Including B? Okay. Fair. Root beer floats. Okay, again, I know that Mormons didn't invent this, okay? I recognize that. But we had to be creative with our beverages because couldn't have alcohol. So what's the next best thing? Root beer. And sometimes homemade root beer. Which, homemade root beer, if you've had it, it's like hit and miss. Usually the carbonation is like completely flat. The flavor's there. I remember all the times I've had homemade root beer. It's been kind of syrupy. So, I would put this at C tier. It's very basic. Like the other drink. We don't do drinks very well. Here we go. Fry sauce. Now this is peak Utah culture. Have you guys had fry sauce before? Fry sauce. If you want to make like super simple version of it, you could just have like mayonnaise and ketchup. But like some people take it to the extreme. So you got like Chick-fil-A sauce, which I think is like almost based on fry sauce. This was invented by Utahns. I will take that to my grave. I don't care if you Google it. If you go on Google and look it up, I don't care what it says. We did this. Pink sauce. I think there's like variations that have like garlic powder, chili powder, different spices in there if you want to make it kind of fancy. Yeah, mayonnaise and ketchup. Most basic. So my family, that's what we had for fry sauce. It's just mayonnaise and ketchup. How the hell is that blended clown wig in B tier? Because, hey, as a kid, I thought this is so fun to drink this. I know as an adult, I'm not a huge fan, but it's fine. It's fine. It ranks above the Hawaiian haystack, the absolute abomination. Actually, you know what? I'm moving that down to F tier. What am I doing? This deserves a spot down here. So, you drink this? Yeah, you get a giant ladle. You get like a giant, soup ladle basically, and ladle it into a cup. And drink it. Delicious, right? Delicious. We gotta have it in B. Or we're not gonna be able to drink any. I know, yeah. If this was all you could eat for the rest of existence, eat and drink. I mean, you gotta be able to drink something. Okay. Fry sauce, I'm also putting that in S tier. It's so good. If you've never tried it, it's just like the perfect amount of creaminess and just a little hint of ketchup, a little hint of tomato. Not too vinegary, not too creamy, just delightful. Okay. Finally, we have this very stereotypical, which, you know what, ironically enough, my family did not eat this, but apparently it's stereotypical to Mormons. So, we're including it for that. Green Jell-O. If you Google Mormon food right now, you'll come up with this. I will put it at C tier though, because I've never tried it. So I don't know. Okay, last one. Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff. And this is like a fancy version, dude. What I grew up with was, have you guys had the hamburger helper? You know, where you just have hamburger and then it's got like, it's basically like if you think of like Kraft mac and cheese, it's like that, but with the noodles and with the stroganoff sauce, you just add water. That's what we have like almost every week. Hamburger, it's like a creamy hamburgery sauce and noodles. Again, I know Mormons didn't invent it, but we definitely enjoy all the brown foods. The brown foods. Whenever my family made this for dinner, I would usually roll my eyes and be like, oh, no. So I'm gonna put it at, ooh, but it's not as bad as, I'll put it at D tier. Yeah, that's where it is. And that's the tier list. Wow. What a journey. We've all been on such a journey through all the different cuisine possible, made possible by the LDS faith. Some of it is a little bit disgusting looking. Some of it is pretty bomb. And Mormon sounds like no more when eating these dishes. No more. All right. That was as many as I could think of. If I think of any other ones, I'll make sure to let you know. Next Monday should be Mormon food recipes. I could. A flare? I don't need a flare. I'm alone. I'm horribly alone. You know what? That can poison me, so I'm not gonna eat it. Oh, I've got plenty of room. Let's go. Thank God I was not born in Utah. Oof. There's some good aspects of Utah. I'll share. I mean, didn't you enjoy the mystical tour of Salt Lake? Come on. Didn't that make you jealous? I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm trying so hard to turn off my mind. But it's not happening. It simply is not. Play with Tobi? Delightful. Yes, I would gladly do that. Thank you. Let me see if she's gonna... Thanks for the Mormon food too. You're welcome, Refly. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, we're gonna play with Tobi? That sounds good. Let's do that. I'm sorry, I keep restarting the same 30-minute long music playlist over and over. Hopefully you're not going insane. No, we're not sorry. We're not sorry about it. Okay, here we go. We're having a little excursion. Tobi. Tobi. Play. Tobi, play. Play. Here, 1 second. Play. Tobi. Play. In the tunnel. Here, I'm gonna, there she is. Okay. You gotta make her front and center. She's like, she's waiting. Okay, Tobi. She loves her little tunnel. She'll like, okay, ready? Oh, don't be lazy. Come on. It's not her normal playtime, so that's why. Okay. Come on. Go through the tunnel. Oh my god. I just woke her up from her nap. Can you go through the tunnel? Come on. Tobi. Yeah. She gets so... Okay. Oh. What she usually does is she like sprints through the tunnel, lightning speed. See your legs. Oh, there we go. Okay, come in. Yeah, good girl. You just gotta get warmed up. Sometimes I like to do this. And now? I got you. I got you. Okay, one more time. Come on, do it one more time. Oh! She's adorable, isn't she? She's so adorable. I love her so much. Thanks for redeeming that. I've been waiting for someone to redeem it. She's EP though, so she didn't have as much energy as she normally has. Okay. Yep, shake it off. Fix it. I love my little potion, my little poison, weak poison down here. Let us continue our ascent, shall we? Continue our ascent. I'm gonna go get a sleepy Joe. Good night. Thank you so much, Refly, for hanging out with us again on this lovely Wednesday. See you later. Sleep well. Good night. Night King. So nice. Scorchberry. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get this chest up here. Let's go get it. Sulfur Prince? Oh no, we already have an inside joke that I don't... Oh, I see. I was like, do you guys already have an inside joke that I don't understand? Man. Move fast. Good night. Okay, great. I got an antidote. We're solid. Dropping that. We'll put it in. Right there. I don't think I need that lollipop. I'm not gonna take it. Okay, ready? Okay. Okay, I'll take an energy drink. So, hypothetically, it'd be so sick if all the chat booked a cruise to Cape Verde. There's enough of us that wouldn't be that expensive either. Damn, that would be fun, though. Have you considered whether that's a place where... Like, what's the triangulation between all of our different locations? Is that what you came up with? That'd be fun. I love going on cruises. You like cruises? I mostly like cruises for the food. Unlimited. So I can finally live out my Hobbit hopes and dreams. Oh. Oh, you just like Cape Verde. Oh, don't know anything about it. Mormon cruise with only Mormon. No. Well, you're in luck, Refly. There's not even such thing. So you have nothing to fear. For now, until I invent it. I'm gonna return to the LDS Church just so I can make that as my business venture. Just in spite of you. Has anyone seen the cruise clown? That would be absolutely cursed. I do not support that. That would be so cursed. Okay. Okay, ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me and Refly would sleep the same. Would you sleep in the same bed though? Just kidding. Elderly Mormon lady smirks while stirring in her own. It's cost effective. Wait, no. Oh, you and Wacket though. Refly will have to sleep with Bob. I love how you're like saying it as if it's a punishment. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. What makes you want what makes you want to share a room with Wacket? Just curious. Not that I would want to take that and write fan fiction about that later. No, that would be crazy. I'm just kidding. We'd have a divider between me and Wacket though. Okay. Yep. Oh, since you're both... Oh yeah, you get the... Sorry, I got a cat hair on my tongue. You get the presidential suite as the VIPs you are. Legends, absolute legends. Okay. Where do you guys think? Last time I went across here, that was a bad idea. I could do it again. But should I? The divider is not because of anything you may or may not be thinking of. It's like, let me get it to you. Let me communicate this to you. Okay. Okay, no, yeah. Let's just do it. No. Oh my god. It's fine. Look, we made it. Look, we made it. Oh dear God. We're fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't... It's up to Onion Bro if he wants to share that information or not. You could always make up an answer too. Just make up an answer. You can guess. Oh, I'll be guessing. Oh yeah, I do have an antidote. I don't think I need it though. I'll be fine. I don't need, because the poison goes away after a while. Alright. What should we do? What should we do? This way? Nope. Hi, Matrick. Welcome back. We get 3 guesses? It does look cool. I just wish I could move on to the next level. Because I've only ever gotten to this level and nowhere else. I haven't been able to go anywhere else. I think I can make this. One free hint. No. Onion Bro's like, no. No hints. None. None whatsoever. Somewhere in the Midwest. That's my guess. Hi. Hello. Hello, special angel. She's like, thank you for playing with me. There she is. There she is. Oh, yeah, you get the bum bum pats. She loves it when I slap her ass. She loves it. Good girl. It's so cute because she raises her little bum when I do it. You see her doing it? She's so cute. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you so much. Yes, you. She just makes me smile. She's my beautiful, precious angel that can do no harm. Except when other people come to visit. She hates people. She only likes me. It'd be crazy if I were a Belgian who moved to Utah. That would be crazy though. I'm trying to read the chat. She's standing right in front of the chat. Isn't Utah really cool? Yeah. If you've seen my presentation, you would think it's really cool. Yeah, Onion Bro, what if you lived in Utah? That'd be insane. Like I said before, I thought you were my brother at one point. I think we've since proven that that's not the case. Oh dear, where do I... Oh, okay. Ooh, should I go up here? I can. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. We're gonna make it. Oh my god. Ah, she's biting my hand. My cat's biting my hand. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! What? Oh. Are you kidding me? Fuck. That was so rude. I love you so much. Hi. I love you so much. Do you have anything to say? She likes to smell my breath. What do you see? What do you see, huh? Okay, she's just made a permanent spot on my desk now. I have no choice but to just... What do you see? She looks right at the camera. I'll just keep the camera on her for the rest of the stream. It'd be like she's playing instead of me. Alright. You gotta move. Can you please move? Can you please move? I'm so sorry. Please do not knock over my expensive monitor. Thank you. Duh. Toby. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting Wyoming vibes. I've never been to Wyoming, but that could be right. So far we have the Midwest and Wyoming. I'll take it. There's that. I love how you don't confirm or deny. You're just like, I'll take it. Why would I think that you were my brother? Because it's a long story. Because at that point, when I was streaming, it was like the third week I was streaming, I think. And by that point, I was convinced that nobody would want to watch me. So you came in, and then ProBro came in, and ProBro said, thanks, Rizza. And only my brother has ever called me that. So I thought, like, one of you was my brother, and one of you was somebody he roped in to watch my channel. We love imposter syndrome. We love imposter syndrome. Definitely don't have that, ever. Let's see. Well. Ow! Don't bite my hand. She's biting my hand as I'm trying to play. Stop! Stop! You're so mean. Watch, here, I'll show you what she's doing. No, don't bite me. Look, I try and put my hand on the keyboard. She's trying to bite it. See, she can be spicy. Ow. Stop. 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 She's like, I'm not looking at you. Can I play my game? Can I? You better not bite my hand. I'm watching you. Don't bite. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? What are you gonna do? Bite my face? You gonna bite my face? That's what I thought. Can you please get down? Okay, you need to get down. You need to get down. You are being a naughty girl. You are being so naughty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The shenanigans. The absolute shenanigans that she gets up to. There. It's just such a random place, Matrick. I feel like you'd have to live somewhere close to Utah to even have any opinion. Yeah, that's fair. What? Ah! What? Pandora's Lunchbox. I've never seen this in the game. But also, ow. What? Ancient chest. So mysterious. Georgia confirmed. I said my brother was a critical thinker. That's a requirement. Oh, so maybe it is. Maybe it is him. Jesus Christ, dude. We're just gaining all the fall damage. Georgia's known for its onions. Yeah, it's interesting. I think that the differences between United States are not the same. Like, they're pretty distinct, but not as distinct as some other places. Like, I think in China, for example, the differences between the provinces are quite very different. Because they literally have thousands of years of history sometimes that separate the different populations of people. Onion Bro is my brother that went on a mission to Georgia. Georgia the country or Georgia the state? Isn't there a country named Georgia? Initially, I thought you meant Georgia the state, but I'm reconsidering. You meant the country. So uneducated. How dare I? Oh, you meant the state. You know more about Georgia than I do, apparently. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna there we go. The best fighters in the world. You watch WWE, Matrick? What kind of fighting do you like to watch? Do you like to watch like mixed like MME? Oh, actual martial arts. Oh. Like, do you mean in the context of like MME, like mixed martial arts? No, not WWE wrestling. Wrestling. John Cena. I thought that was just people from the... Right, that word. You guys, because of you guys, I'm learning so much. So many new things. It's like I'm being introduced to a whole new world. And it's fantastic. We're learning about the Roman Empire. We're learning about philosophy. We're learning about... Onion Bros too. Hey, that's me you're talking about. That's not very nice. Refly. You take that back. You take that back right now. Right. Fair though. That is fair. That is fair. Some of the best, in fact. Wait, Onion Bro Wyoming confirmed? I talk with the experts, believe me. Yeah, the fact that you're able to do that impersonation, I think, proves you're from... Well, actually, no. I think most people know by now who that is. Superintendent Onion Helmet. I never met a Canadian that was even slightly different than an American. Certainly not smarter. Oh shit, we just started something. I didn't realize there was beef. Honestly, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I also did not notice a difference between... Because I've met one Canadian, born and raised, and he... Not even the accent is different. The accent's not different, the food's not that different. He just says hoser sometimes. He says hoser. He calls people hosers, which I think is a negative term. I don't know, I'm not Canadian. Not counting... Oh yeah, Quebec is its own thing. Am I just gonna have to play through this whole thing with like half of my health gone? No. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Oh, that's a good question, Honey Bro. I'd like to know the answer as well. You guys, I have to pee so bad. Please hold. Let me put on my music. Feel free to order something from the cafe, and I'll see you in a second. Give me 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Hello. Hello. How's it going? I'm back. Have you acquired a beverage? I have acquired a beverage. I've got my... It's supposed to be like chakra balancing tea. It's got, I don't know, a bunch of random stuff in it. I got it from the Sacred Energy store that I frequent. Love it. It's very minty. I got some blueberries as well. Mmm. So delicious. Shall we continue? Okay, let's go. Jumping right in. Bye, Refly. Bye. Have a good night. Hopefully I didn't miss him. What a legend. Okay. This is the run, guys. This is it. This is gonna be it for sure. Oh dear. How do I even... Oh my days. Oh my days. You absolute legend, mate. Oh my... Okay, that's fine. I need to ask him how he keeps his energy up for that long. Because sometimes he'll do multiple streams in a day. Like, how do you do it? Alien man. Gotta find it within yourself. Okay. Oh yes, I can go this way. No, maybe. Let me see. What do you think? Should I try for this little ledge? Yeah. What could I possibly have to lose? Only everything. Everything. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, easy. Hello. Here, let's see. What can I call you? Arina? Please correct me on my pronunciation. Thank you so much for stopping by. How we doing? Welcome to my solo peak journey. We've made a Mormon tier list, Mormon food tier list. Ah! Talk about philosophy sometimes. It's a good time. Oh no. We die repeatedly. What more could you ask for? Oh, thank you for following. It's very nice of you. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go this way. We got this. Do you like playing Peak? Where am I from? I'm from Utah. Yeah, I'm from Utah, Mormonville. Hence the Mormon tier list. The Mormon food tier list. I'd like to make a note of that at least once per stream. Maybe eventually it'll become irrelevant to my personality, but for now, I like using it as a badge of honor. Okay. So I'm gonna check out what's in this mysterious lunchbox. I've honestly got nothing to lose. Okay. Never mind. I'm putting that shit back. What was that? Well, it got rid of some of my, it healed me. Wait, it healed me a little bit. Okay, that's... You like it, but I don't play. Well, feel free to watch. Feel free to watch and hang out. If you have any sort of philosophical question, feel free to ask it. Or deep question. Any pondering, deep... Where do you guys think I should? Should I try going up this way? Oh no, I don't know. Energy drink? Let's do it. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, can I ask why you want to come on Discord? Do you want to... Because we like talking about memes, we like talking about philosophy, we like talking about all sorts of stuff. Is that interesting to you? Is that what you'd like to talk about? Yeah, I know, Patrick. Oh, wait. Arina, are you an artist by any chance? Are you an artist? Boys. Finally. So, we have a something we like to do for all the artists, since you are an artist. If you can answer this riddle. If you can answer this riddle, you can stay. If not, you will be banished. Banished to the Shadow Realm, never to return. I grow in silence, thrive in decay. Bear no leaves, yet show the way. What am I? Answer the riddle and you will be granted access to my Discord. You can self-promote to your heart's content. I need you to answer the riddle first. If you don't answer the riddle correctly, you will be banished forever. I see the top. Okay, we have no problem, so I'm sitting there. It's a summer's day, right? Okay. Go on. Is the answer magnets? Dom, no! I have to banish you now. Oh. It could be magnets, probably. But there's one answer in particular. Dom, think about it. Consider. Okay. I'll give you some hints. What do I really, really like? What do I really, really like? The point of the riddle is to be kind of, it's just a goof. No thorns, no leaves. Shadows. Huh. Do I like shadows? Time. I'm throwing them all out, all the answers out there. Dom, what do I really, really, really love? Okay, for your consideration. For your consideration. Pop Culture like, I'm so glad I passed the bot test. Okay, so you got the grill on. Okay, Onion Bro, I'm reading your thing. You got the grill on. The squirrel comes down from the trees. And I'm sitting there like, this dude wants some barbecue. Okay? So me and the boys are trying to bribe him. Like, bribe the squirrel. What are you trying to bribe it with? Okay, I think oh. Yeah, I think they're gone. Banished. Never to return. Oh, brother. I knew from the second sentence who they were. I knew from the very second sentence. Although, okay, you guys, I will say this. There was one of my viewers who came in. And actually, I thought they were an artist. Mistakenly. They still follow me though, but they came in initially and they were like talking to me, and I thought they were an artist. Okay, where should I don't want the cannon. I'm dropping that. Goodbye. I'd much rather have an energy. Was it you? No, it wasn't you, Onion Bro. It actually wasn't. No, you were far too articulate. Far too articulate. Okay, darn it. Okay, Dom, you'll answer my riddle if I answer your... Okay, what's your riddle? Good one. Smart. You're really thinking here. That's a good one. Okay. I think the artist is gone. Mushrooms. You're a mushroom. Give you a free pass. Okay, now can you enter my riddle? This is your last chance. Thought so. I was gonna ban you. I was gonna ban you if you didn't answer it correctly. Oh, Dom. Okay, so it's a thing that is on Twitch. It's pretty bad. There's a lot of scammers that have been coming out. And they have a pattern. And we figured out the pattern. So what happens is they're usually a bot or somebody in not great conditions who are messaging you, and they always start out with the same thing, like, hi, and then sometimes they'll ask, what are you playing? It's like, I don't know, what am I playing? And it's usually like, you can tell with the way it's worded or the way the grammar is designed. But I try not to assume, because I have one once in the past. Thought somebody was a bot and they weren't. So you gotta be really careful. And then they hit you with the, I'm a graphic designer, and I think you're, you know, usually say, did you make your overlay in Canva? It's shit. There we go. Onion Bro's gonna do it for you. Word for word, basically. Yeah, they're like, hi. And then a long pause in between. Like 30-second pause. No, they're not. No, they're not even listening to what you're saying. Because it's usually a bot. It's me, graphic design artist. Welcome back, Matrick, from the ads. No, the bot absolutely did not get the riddle. They were banished, never to return again. What game is this, by the way? So, I kind of do a little graphic design. Wow, is that made in Canva? Terrible. Literally. I could use so much better. You should add me on Discard. It's like they asked to be added to Discord immediately. Like, why do you want my Discord? Okay, let's go across here. Can we make this? Oh dear. Tightrope. Hello, are you... Give me the Discord! Are you gonna give me the Discord? Give me the Discord! Like shaking me. Yep. Accurate. That's about right. I wonder... Oh my god. Okay. Should I? You know what? Never mind. We're not doing this. We're gonna do... we're gonna go this way. Did you accept me on Discord yet? Don't forget. Do not forget. Oh, there was one guy. I think Onion Bro, you were here for that. Where it was like one guy asking for like my LinkedIn, my Discord, my Facebook, my Instagram, my just everything. My MySpace account, my Twitter, my X. That was funny. Don't you have any social media at all? Alas, I do not. Oh, that was fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that noise so loud. It was involuntary. Patrick, are you part of the Discord already? You still joking? Joking around? Okay, no. But yeah, if... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, wait. Can I? Ah, okay. God dang it. I can't. No, I can't use it. Oh. This is why we don't pick up things. Yeah. This is why we don't pick up things without checking to make sure we've got enough space in our inventory. What a fool. Guys, what game should I play tomorrow? I was thinking about playing, probably not this game again. We've had quite enough of Peak, I think. The endless cycle of me going up level 1 and 2, never making it. I could play BioShock again. Could play BioShock. Apparently I'm at the best part of the game, according to some. So I could do that. I was thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough. Once I'm done with Skyrim, I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate. Connect 4 tournament. I mean, maybe. Okay, how did I miss those down there? It's fine. Okay, we're fine. We got this. Do you ever, like, clench your sphincter when you make a jump like that? Like, I just clenched so hard. Perhaps TMI. Dom said, do you play any competitive games? Dom, unfortunately, I am not a competitive person. Like, I'm so much not a competitive person that in order to get out of gym class, I joined the golf team because I thought it was the least competitive sport. Yep. I do not like conflict, mostly. How can we avoid conflict? Alright. Where do you think I should go? There's so many spiny spines. You're not very competitive, but I find those games more exciting. More like a sport. What kind of competitive games do you play then? If I can ask. That only sounded frantic because I was falling off. I didn't mean for it to sound frantic. Okay, maybe... What if I go this way? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Chat. Oh, League of Legends. Chess. Oh, I dabble in some chess every once in a while. What do you guys think? Can I do it? Oh my god. That little tiny patch of grass. What do we think? Oh, okay, I can make it there. Okay, I can make it there. I'm just gonna wait for it to stop raining. I think. We'll find out. Oh, you know what? I could drop a... Ah, that was so close. Okay. Here we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! Unscathed. StarCraft 2. So that's what you like about it, is that it's exciting? Is that what you say? Is there any other aspect to it? I saw a meme the other day, it was like, man, I can't wait to relax. And it's like, boots up the most stressful game known to man. Oh, are you telling me? Oh my god. No! Oh. Oh. How did I not take any fall damage? That's insane. I took like 0 fall damage. Is it mostly because you don't have time, or? Okay, I think I can put this one away. Just gonna go up here. Just take the L. It can be stressful. I'd rather do other things. Yeah. For me, when I'm playing a game, I don't like it to be stressful. I mean, I realize I'm saying that as I'm playing a kind of stressful game. But, like, I prefer it to be very immersive. That's why I love Baldur's Gate so much, because it's so immersive. It's just everything. Oh. I should have gotten that chest right down there. Should I go back? The fog's gonna get me, though. The fog's gonna get me if I do that. It feels like you're building a skill, right? If you're reaching different ranks. Yeah, I guess that I suppose that makes sense. Can be a greater sense of achievement. It depends on what you want out of it. If you want to, like, turn your brain off to something. Minsk and Boo. Minsk and Boo. I like Minsk. Listen, I like Minsk because I like putting him in, like, the leather daddy outfit. Because he looks so stupid. Damn. It's a true shame you can't romance Minsk. Just kidding, no. That man is literally the embodiment of goblin energy. Goblin energy in man form. What should I do? I could activate the fairy lantern. I don't need to. Let me just wait. I think if you play Baldur's Gate 1 every day? Oh, I still haven't played the Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I just played number 3. Must have been 25 years. Oh yeah, Minsky's one of the original characters, right? Okay, we're fine. Look at this. We're good. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, my friend. Got a Steam Deck just for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Nice. Can I ask what you guys mean by Steam Deck? What does that mean? Amateur gamer here, as you can tell. Okay, I have a good feeling about this. It's like a sauna, but outside. Right. Really? I think you're... Wait, aren't you talking about Steam, the game? Okay, I'm like... What? You steam your PC. Have you guys seen that video of the people, like, putting their PC in, like, a bath of mineral oil? And, like, filling up the whole thing with mineral oil and putting, like, little ducks and little fish, little plastic fish in there? That seems very cursed. It shouldn't affect the integrity of the PC, right? Mineral oil, it shouldn't like affect how it works or anything, right? Okay, wait. How did I grab it last time? Oh my gosh, how did I grab this? What? Okay. Do I really have to jump and grab it? Oh! Okay, we're fine. Not hyperventilating at all. Oh, my palms are sweating. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. No! Okay. I might need to eat something. You know what? We're going back. I need to eat something. Because otherwise I do not have enough stamina to make that work. You can use Steam on a console. Interesting. Put that down. Ooh, it's healing me. I'm hungry though. Like a Nintendo Switch, but for your Steam games. Okay. Oh. Fascinating. You guys think I can make it this time? I think I could. Okay, if I make it onto this, I see. That's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, moving sideways uses less energy. Yep. What do you like so much about the original Baldur's Gate games? Are they also like turn-based? The characters? Lore? I'm gonna try out the mystery box because I have nothing to lose. Oops. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this. Yep, that's a smart idea. Wait, no it's not. What am I doing? Okay. Drop. Drop. We're gonna put the rope cannon in there. I think I can still place it even if it's not directly in my hand. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do that. I think I can still make it up here though. This might work. How did the Hobbit ruin the boxing match? Please. How? Hello? Why did that not work? He destroyed the ring. Good one. What the hell was that? Try again, sir. Okay, ready? How can I... do you guys know how to, That's a good one. No. I love it, Matrick. I love it. Your cringe jokes are welcome here. I'm just kidding. It's a good one. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it from? Should I try and go across here? Maybe this is a better option. Oh, this is a better option. Okay. We might actually make it, boys. We might actually make this. Holy shit. Said it couldn't be done. Who said it couldn't be done? Me. I said it couldn't be done. Okay. Should we? What should we do? We're gonna go up here. Oh, you know what? I've been here before, and I died. This is where I died last time. Wait for it to stop raining. This is beans inside? No, I haven't. That doesn't stir any memories. This is beans inside. Now I'm curious. Hello? Why aren't you moving, sir? Try again. Guy fills his PC case with beans and calls someone to fix it. Oh wait, no, I have seen that. I think. Oh, GG everyone. Goodbye. Ah! No! God damn it. It's always I get to that one spot and I keep falling down. This is beans. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Or I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for it. This is beans. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you something you've never seen. Filling my PC with beans and hiring a repairman to fix it. This is beans inside. Oh my gosh. Funny. Iconic. How do I make sure this doesn't happen again? These are beans like you get at a Mexican restaurant. And that's not good for the computer? What? What's all this shit in here? This is supposed to be inside a computer? This is beans! No, no, no. They're the motherboards. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I haven't seen the actual video, but I have seen this picture before. It's so cursed. Black beans. In a PC. Delightful. Should we try again? Oh. Oh my god, you guys. How many times are you going to be able to see me do the exact same thing over and over and over? I mean, it's up to you, really. Who's the one being tortured here? Hell is other people. Is it me or you? They used to have some really good videos. They got so famous, everyone working on that site now. I felt that same way about, like, Joji, for example. Like, after he became famous, kind of changed his personality. Who do you wish wouldn't have changed? Like, they gotta be the best pranksters. I've never seen anything outside of that Beans video, but... Ah, yes. Okay, finally we can put the balloon. Okay, we're set. Trying to return birdseed to the store because the birds won't grow. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, I can get a third one, can't I? At least you can kind of slow your fall a little bit. Now you laugh at the boomer jokes. No, you become one of them. What's one Gen Z thing that's been released that you're like, yep, okay, I guess I'm old now. I think probably I don't know, I kind of thought Skibidi Toilet was funny. I kind of thought it was funny, but I didn't really understand it. Although, I mean, considering the fact that I hate TikTok with my whole existence and everything it stands for, maybe that also makes me old. I think it does. Gen Z is getting pretty... Oh, no! What does that make me? Define old. Define old. Onion Bro said, I'm not up to date with the Gen Z stuff. So that's proof in and of itself. Oh, okay. I try and keep 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I just say that because I'm 28. Oh, so you include me in that category. Okay. I've always wanted to be included in the Gen Z category. They never accept me. They're like, no, you're a millennial. None of it really matters anyway. It's all just bogus. Going off Google. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, listen. We grew up... What's interesting is that we're right on the cusp, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you also grew up without a computer, right? Or like, we grew up right at the point that everybody was buying computers and having them in their house. Like, we had one family computer. That's what I had. Everybody had to share the family computer. Before smartphones. I got a smartphone. I think I got my first smartphone when I was, I think, 15. Yeah, one computer. Mom, it's my turn to use the computer. I always wanted to play Toontown. I love playing Toontown. My favorite game. Should I play Toontown? Toontown Rewritten? That's a classic. You know, I actually played that again in 2020, just for the nostalgia factor, because everything else in my life was falling apart. As most of a lot of people that happened to. So I was using that as the one thing that was just like, the one thing that was right. The one thing that was just helping me cling on to reality, I guess. Losing internet whenever someone in the house accidentally picked the phone up. Oh, that's a very specific and wonderful experience. Yep. Would you guys get the notifications when you're watching TV? You watch TV and you get a notification. This person is calling. You'd have to pause the TV. I think we had to pause the TV. I don't know how any of that worked. If your first phone was one of those flip phones, then you're old, Gen Z. My first phone was a flip phone. Oh, no. It wasn't a flip phone. It was like a slide phone. It was a BlackBerry. Yep, it was a BlackBerry. But it had the keys. No touchscreen. My mom had the real flip phone, where you got the numbers. You gotta press the numbers like 5 times in order to get the right letter. OG Nokia. Yeah, you could drop that thing off of the Burj Khalifa and still be... It's still not shatter. It could be fun to play like old computer games as a thing. See, I've always been a gamer. I would just play, let's see, Barbie.com, PollyPocket.com. It was fun, okay? It was really fun. It was like the OG dress up, you know, like Dress to Impress? Dude, no. Barbie.com. Yeah, I just spit the tea back into my thing because it was too hot. Ew. I love our backwash tea. Sorry, I'm disgusting. Disgusting! Solitaire? Oh! Yeah, fuck with solitaire. I actually only play solitaire with, like, real cards, though. I would play solitaire. Not on my phone or on my computer, though. Mahjong, anyone? Mahjong, like the matching Mahjong solitaire. That one's fun. I still play that. Actually, I played my lectures a lot of the time. I don't know, there's this one professor that I had in my master's who just was so boring. So what I did was I just had Mahjong open and I'd play Mahjong the entire 3-hour class while she was talking. I feel bad. It was one of those classes where you were required to be there, so I didn't really have a choice. Do you think I can make this? Do you think I can make it all the way up there? Let me try. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this time we are not going to take the same path we did on level 2. We're taking a completely new path. Because we're smart. Because we learn from our mistakes. As one does. We do not ruminate on them. I say as a rumination keeps popping into my mind over and over, and probably will for the remainder of this stream. Yep, that's what's happening. It's just it's like a little whisper in the back of my brain, like, haha, you suck. You fucked up. Shame, for shame. Okay. Oh, I could eat. There we go. Little voice, little voice, little voice. Oh, crap. Do I have an energy drink? Let me see. Ah! That was so rude. Oh my god, that was so rude, backpack. How dare you? I could do my rope cannon. You know what? I'm gonna do my rope cannon. You're so right. Marissa, you're so right. That's what we're doing. I'm telling you guys, if I get to a really high level, I will be playing as long as possible. But if I die, that's it. That's it for this stream. I'm willing. I'm willing to play for the next 7 hours if that's what it takes. You know. I'm leaving it up to the universe to tell me whether I should keep playing or not. I love delegating things to the universe. Like, the universe, take care of it. Man always finds a way to submit themselves to something higher than themselves. Something outside of themselves. We made it. Yeah, we're basically home free. Well, it's not this I'm worried about. It's the freaking jungle. I hate the jungle. I cleared this in like 15 minutes, dude. Somebody have a timer? Speed run? Speed run timer? Okay. What's in here? A sports drink. Okay, I'll take that. For sure. Delightful. Maybe this way. I'm gonna be dreaming about this tonight. Dreaming about scaling the endless mountain of doom. Should I like run? No. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. You know, guys, I've been thinking about going to speech therapy of some sort. Because I've always been not great at articulating my words. Maybe I should like look up YouTube videos. How to articulate. I'm such a mumbler. It's not my fault though. Most of my life I haven't had to talk to anybody. I just keep to myself. The consequences of being an introvert. If you don't use it, you lose it. So, I guess case in point. Probably is like a. I think it's just because my thoughts come into my brain at such speed. Not to brag or anything. Not to brag. But, oh dear. Well, no, this is not, I can't. Bye! It's floating up into nothingness. Okay, let's go. Ooh, day 2. Day 2? You sure it's not day 69? Am I right? Am I right? I was going to talk about No Exit again today, because I actually read the rest of the book. But I might wait. I might save that for tomorrow. We gotta ration out our talking points, because otherwise I'm just gonna always run out. I always save it for the beginning of the stream when people are coherent. The good streamer answer would be to, no, don't care about anybody else. Just do what you want to do. I haven't reached that level yet, but maybe one day. Perhaps one day. That's what I envision. That's what I envision for myself. What I envision for myself, and I think what's already happened is streaming has helped me a lot to get over some of my introverted ways. It's helped a lot with my creativity. Creative outlet. I've become a Canva whiz, Canva master. Nobody can do Canva better than me. Let me tell you, nobody can do Canva better than me. Canva free version? Yeah, for sure. Thanks, onion bro. Moral support. Maybe maybe Canva Prime. Maybe other people could do better than me at Canva Prime, but Canva free version? Nah, I'd like to see you try. I would like to see you try. Ouch. Whoops. Okay, pick it up. There, I've got like 3 rope cannons, but nothing that I actually... Strange noise. Okay, Honey Bro, can we finally talk about the philosophy of Chicken Joe? Because I've been waiting for you to be here. I've been waiting. I just, I think it's so interesting. Should I drop one of my rope cannons? Oh, or just eat it? I'll just eat it on the way. I love Chicken Joe. Right? Well, he's literally he's the epitome of that movie, right? He's the moral of the story. He's the embodiment of the moral of Surf's Up, which is don't worry about the competition. Like, it's... Let me see if I can articulate this well. Don't worry so much about winning. It's not about winning. It's about enjoying yourself along the way. Life is not a race. It's not. You don't have to try and. Most of the characters in that movie lost themselves to the idea of winning, having to win. Chicken Joe just be like floating from one setting to another. I mean, maybe it's a little bit dangerous. Getting himself into some dangerous situations. But like, it worked out for him in the end, and he ended up winning, so. Yeah, I saw the one where he's looking for Cody. He gets picked up by the by the uncontacted tribe. He's like, yo, dude, listen, I can speak their language. Yo, listen to this. It's like they prepared a nice bath for me, and he's just vibing the whole time. But you see how the characters are just like, they lose their sense of self because they become obsessed with that idea of having to win. And so, like, Cody, even though he loves surfing, he's kind of like let that love take the back burner because he's so hyper focused on beating, I forget what the buff guy's name is. The one who's like talking about his trophies all the time. And this is Juliana, and he's like Juliana. Random names that he's got a name for all of his trophies. So iconic. So funny. Okay. Maybe? Can I make it up here? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Might get poisoned, but... There we go. No, that used so much of my stamina. Ugh. Okay, we're going left this time, you guys. We are not making the same mistakes that we made before. We're going left, and... Yep. I think also it's about like not letting minor setbacks set you back. Someone wrote a Substack on me. Wait, what's a Substack? Please enlighten me. Is it like a biography? I watched the YouTube video. It's like Surf's Up, but it's only Chicken Joe. Oh shit. Ah! Spiky. Can I make it through this game just climbing the trees? Oh no, I absolutely cannot. What? Is there anything that makes you immune to poison? You think that there's somewhere I can land up here? You watched that video too? I love that video. Okay. What do you think? Oh wait, there's a green patch right there. Maybe? No. If only I had a chain. Do I have a chain? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay, I think this is a situation that requires a rope cannon. So, I'm gonna do a rope cannon. Should I just do this? Up here? There goes nothing. 2 rope cannons? 2 rope cannons. Okay, that's what it calls for. We're trying everything in the book. Wish me luck. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't poison me. Okay, that's good. Is this gonna let me stand on it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. We did it! What? That was insane. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was crazy. Oh my god. We might make this. I say that every time, but this time for real. Nobody's gonna be here to see it except you, Onion Bro. That was epic. That was so good. I can't imagine a better witness. This is the moral of the story. Exactly. You have to enjoy yourself. When you chill, you win. You're so right. When you chill, you win. Sorry, Pop Culture. Hi. I didn't know you were still here. Hello, Pop Culture. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Such a jerk. I'm such a jerk to my own followers. Ugh. Ah! Okay, there you go. I guess it's just me buying into the fallacy. Yeah, I know. It's, I chat, therefore I am. I chat, therefore I am. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed Pop Culture. Oh! Ah! Did I fall? No, I'm fine. I'm okay. This could be something. Yep, you bring a very important point, Pop Culture. Just because you're not chatting doesn't mean you're not here. Valid. All viewers are valid and welcome. Spiky. Can I crouch? Oh dear. Okay, maybe if I like owie. I'm staying right here. Pop Culture, you coming on a cruise with us? We're going to on a cruise to Cape Verde. Cape Verde. You're invited. I'm sure we'd all love it. That was a mistake. That's okay. You hate cruises? What? Please explain. Are you serious? It's just a cheap... No! Pop culture! Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's your opinion, I guess. No, but the food! The food is so good. You get like a 3-course meal every night. Who couldn't ask? I love how I only mention the food and nothing else because there isn't actually. There's performances. There's a pool. There's drinks. If you imbibe, if you like alcohol. Eat. See? Also watch Poop Cruise. Oh, I have seen that. Well, I haven't seen the documentary, but I've heard of the Poop Cruise from hell. Oh dear. Hey, that was a Carnival cruise. We will not be. Which cruise line are we gonna go on? I personally like Princess. That's my favorite. Yeah, I like Princess cruises. I made it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I've got food here. Yes, I have food. You guys, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. My backpack. No, put it down. How did I do that? Okay, how did I do that little switcheroo? There. No. No. Oh my god. Try again. It's okay. I'll just eat all of them. Oh. No. That's good enough. Make up your mind, woman. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thoughts, they just come out before my mouth can adapt. Okay. You guys, I have faith in us. I think we can. This seems relatively easy. Unless this is like designed to give me a false sense of hope, then we might be cooked. We'll fly Pop Culture in, and he can land on the sea. It'll be so sick. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Wait. With what money though? Who's paying for this? Because if it's me, I am sorry to say I simply do not have the funds. Wait, that doesn't work. How am I expected to be able to walk on the spikies? Can someone please tell me, like, how am I supposed to... Okay. I think this moment calls for this moment calls for a little energy drink. What do you think? We'll find a way. I was watching a video today from Strange Eons. Love her. She does like deep dives into internet, just random internet, often Reddit, often Tumblr, very obscure things that happen. There was this one guy, so she was doing a deep dive on this forum that was a bunch of people talking about getting together in Hawaii and making a commune, because this guy bought a bunch of land out there, and they simply didn't know what they were doing. They're like, oh yeah, I'll come. So people were like offering to come and provide free labor. Like, I'll work I'll work 6 hours a day. You just have to, you know, it's 6 hours a day, I was gonna say 8 days a week. Maybe not that, but like 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you just give me a place to live and a form of transportation, was what they were saying. Oh, okay, not that. Let's see if I can get around the outside. Nope, okay, never mind. That's okay, shake it off, try again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Can I make it on here? What? You're telling me? Ah! No, 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 no. How was I supposed to know I couldn't go on there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. This game is impossible. This game is actually impossible, dude. I was doing so well. I'm gonna cry. This is truly a test of human resilience. I mean, what could be like human mental resilience? I will not be changing the difficulty. It's just 2 6-month vacations in Cape Verde. We're gonna go there for a year. That sounds delightful. Sign me up. Okay, we've started the lip chewing. We've started the cheek biting. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know. We could bring the artists too. What would we get out of that? No shade, but what could they possibly have to offer? No, no, no. Everyone's welcome here. What am I saying? Everyone's welcome. We need people who are useful, people who can work for free. We need people who... Just kidding. The anger at which I'm hitting my keyboard right now. I'm furious. It's gonna feel so good when I get to level 3. TJ Khaled. Yes. Stow that away. Okay. It looks so easy from the outside, doesn't it? Elusive. Truly. Truly elusive. Let's see, what other games did I play on my computer? Power Pete. Did you guys ever play Power Pete? Love Power Pete. Oh, I should play that one, actually. That was on an old Mac from like, I don't know, I think it was from like 2000, early 2000s. Actually, no, I think it might have been from 1999. When did Mac first come out? It was like one of the first Macs that came out. It's a dinosaur computer, literally. Like the back of it was a foot long. I'm sure people don't appreciate me calling it a dinosaur computer, but I'm sticking with it. Oh, I've got so much food, you guys. This is excellent. If I die on this on level 2 again. I'm never playing this game again. Seriously, I'm never playing. I'm giving it up. I'm quitting forever. Because the audacity. The absolute audacity. Okay. Let's go. Again and again and again. I don't know. I love suffering. It makes life spicy. We have to get Pedro Pascal to come on the cruise? Yeah, how will we convince him? He is a national treasure, though. I do like that man. I don't know anything about him. But his smile is just so heartwarming. He's in everything, so... Well, we'll just tell him we're doing a movie. An A24 movie. Make it even better. Did you see him stroking Whoa. Whoa there. What? No, I have not seen that. Oh. Allegedly, he suffers from anxiety all the time. Oh, that just makes him so relatable, though. He's just like me! Oh, now I love him even more. Oh, chest. What's in here? A big luggage. Oh, more food. How amazing. Oh, I'll eat that. Take that. Do I have space in my backpack? I don't think I do. Oh, but I really could use bandages, shouldn't I? Okay. Please hold, I'm putting this down. Medicinal root... I don't think is as good. Someone name an actor, he'll be down. Are we having delusions of grandeur? I mean, what? Who? Okay, no, let's think. We're not gonna let the imposter syndrome win. Who would I want to come? You see, I'm not super into actors. That's the thing. Oh, okay, but I would love for Gong Yu to come. I don't know if he speaks any English. I think he could speak a little bit. I could speak a tiny bit of Korean. Basically like, hi, how are you? And I studied Korean in college. That's all I know how to say. So, yeah, it'll be great. Hey, Top is an actor. Top from Big Bang. My idol. Bring him. Yeah, you guys know I'll be bringing a Korean guy. Word. I'll be bringing a Korean guy for sure. Because those are the only actors I've ever had a parasocial relationship with. All the other ones I'm like, eh. But it's the Koreans that I've ended up thinking like, I want him to know who I am. I seriously have considered like going to the airport to meet. Like, okay, listen, I was 16, okay? So let's remind ourselves of that. But but I did consider like going to the airport to stalk my favorite K-pop men. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll expose myself. I also did frequent a website where they would post like updates of like every single airport these guys were seen in. Go, you bitch! Go! Okay, there we go. Sorry. I got a little bit upset. Didn't mean to. It just came out. Once I make it past here, I'm good. Yeah, but it would like, and I would like analyze their outfits in minute detail. Like, oh, Daesung loves wearing this type of pajama pants, and you know, they're so stylish. It's like literally like sweatpants and a sweatshirt, sunglasses. Anytime Top would post something on Instagram, I'd be eating that shit up. Oh, I'd be like, wow, he's such a creative genius. He's such a creative genius. Be like the weirdest fucking artistic post you've ever seen. You wouldn't get it. I was in on the joke. Me. I understood him like nobody else did. That's how parasocial relationships work, though, is like you convince yourself, you gaslight yourself into thinking that you know this person when you genuinely don't. You genuinely do not. And like you start having a protective impulse, like, oh, let me protect them. Should I use this? I'm gonna use it. You want to bring on the Mongolian throat singing guy? Okay. Mongolian throat singing is quite interesting. Very unique. Say that. I wonder if they do certain things to protect their voice, because it seems like it just is detrimental to your vocal cords. Can I go this way? Ooh, let's see. How would I even? Maybe this way? Oh, yeah! I hate it when you can't see the end. When the end is not in sight. I've got so many bandages. This has got to be the quickest ascent I've ever made. Oh my god. Don't get too cocky. I always do that. I get too cocky because I get like, oh, I've never... And then I slip up. Can't do that. Not this time. This is the last time for real. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. Ubermensch. I want. Oh yeah, you said that before. Yeah, that could be fun. Who's Trick's gonna be sleeping with? I'm imagining you guys all in bunk beds. Dom? Oh, that could work. I think that could work. I mean, I'd have to ask the actual people. No, I'm just gonna make the decision for you guys. I'll make the executive decision, and then you'll just have to deal with it. Yep, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, this is it, guys. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna make this mountain my bitch. I'm gonna make this mountain my bitch. I say as I fall to my death instantly. Please don't do that. It's confirmed that you and Wacket are be honk shoeing in the same room. Yeah, Wacket's practicing right now. What a legend. Oh, do any of you guys snore? You snore? That's a deal breaker for me. I cannot share a room with someone who snores. I need absolute silence. I need absolute silence. Because, I don't know, I just sleep really light. Okay, we've always gone this way. Let us go to the right. Let's go to the right. Tanner and pop culture works too, but then Refly got to sleep on the couch in the same room. You're kicking. What did Refly do to deserve that? Kicking into the couch. Ouch. I get my own presidential suite. We're gonna maintain the hierarchy. No, I actually like I like the way my church kind of handles that thing. They make sure in every single meeting they're like, there's no hierarchy here. The people who founded the organization are not the leaders. It's just a group of people who like to get together. I'd like to be able to see this as the same thing. Nobody's above or below anybody else. I got so much food. I've almost got too much food. Okay. I've already got 2 bandages, so we'll drop that. The scout cookies are so much better. It's a big couch. Okay. He'll survive. You're drafting it on a spreadsheet. I love that. I love that. Okay, but what cruise line? I forgot. I think we forgot to choose. The game really said last time, like, damn, this girl didn't have enough food, so we're gonna give her all the food. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Make sure to eat. Don't forget to eat. Where? Okay, where? Where? Whichever one lets us hit that honk shoe. Sleep is very important. I can... And then let's bring DJ Khaled for a concert. Okay. I think Pedro Pascal is a no-go. I think we don't have not everybody's on board. I need everyone to be on board. Oh, damn you, slippery tree. We're fine. Ooh, do you think I could make it? I think I could. Is that delusional of me? Probably. We love delusions. He'll show us how he'll double as himself and our jet ski instructor. Oh, okay. I just clenched my sphincter so hard. Okay. We're fine. Except poison. Poison, no good. Wait. Let me cook. Okay. This could be cool. But how? But how? Okay. I just need to get up there. I don't think I have any rope cannons or anything. Let me go back to my... Maybe if I go this way. I feel like if I go this way, that seems pretty safe. Gotta wait for it to stop raining. There, ready? Go. Ow. Ah! We made it. So poison though. There's so many poison vines. I can't believe this. What? There's literally, bro, there's literally nowhere. Huh? I could go on this vine down here, or maybe, no, that just goes to another. What even? I think it's better if I just go down. This is not the way. I can't do it this way. I'm gonna just drop down somewhere. Oh dear. We're controlled falling. Ow. Great. Oh my god, great. Just great. Just great. So, the water doesn't like me. What? Wait, can I sprint through it? Nope. Am I trapped? I think I'm trapped. What the hell is this? What's going on? Okay. Water. I guess I'm very hydrophobic. Dang, I didn't know. Sorry. Keep that in mind for next time. Do we still have hope? Do we still think I can make it out of here alive? Huge idea. Okay. Shoot. Eminem. Eminem. DJ Khaled and Eminem. That is an interesting idea. Boom. Mic drop. Would they get along? Have they ever interacted in public? In public space? I'm not up to date on the celebrity news. Okay. Well, we tried something new and that didn't work, so now we're back to square one. That's okay. I didn't need to survive anyway. Please just tell me, oh, that's excellent. I'll take that. Glove, glove, bitch. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, let me put this down. Okay, how do I light it? Because I want to cook my stuff. Place. Aha, okay. Now I can cook my food. It's been raw before. I've just been eating raw meatloaf. Ooh, gross. It's a little bit soggy now. Can I cook my Thin Mints? I can! Excellent. Put that back. Take that. Oh, I don't need this. Okay. I really would love to have a first aid kit. Let me... There. Yeah, that's settled. Is that... Oh, it's a balloon. It's okay. We'll come back for that, I'm sure. Okay, well, let us go up this... Okay, I don't have any rope cannons or energy drinks. And there's the fog. Oh! Oh my god, the audacity. The absolute audacity. Are there some games that are just unwinnable? I'm asking myself that now. Perhaps there are. I think I found one. Ready? Go. Should I go? It's too slippery. Maybe this way. But wouldn't that feel so euphoric if I actually made it to level 3? I keep thinking of that in the back of my mind. I always go on this ridge, I know. Maybe I could... No. Dude, there's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. No, don't drop that. Okay. Oh. It's kind of like seeing my pants. It looks like my pants are falling down when I do that. Like, don't make your pants fall off. Who knows? Maybe there's going to be a chest with a rope cannon up here. We just gotta stay positive. Gotta stay positive at all times. Not in a toxic positivity type of way, but I don't know. Should one stay positive all the time? Good philosophical question. I thought that was a chest. Should I try doing this again? I was only able to get up here last time because I had a rope cannon. Oh dear me. What should I do? I can't do this one. Okay. Let me at least go up here. I guess I could just go on this. Okay, maybe I'll go on the spiky. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Hi, Trix. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm gonna lose it all. Losing all my marbles. I'm so upset. I've done this like 8 times. Trix, I think you got put with Dom. With Darmadom. Look, my fastest run yet, 27 minutes. Hooray! Oh my god. I just want to win. Should I wait until the new map comes out? Maybe when the new map comes out, I can try that one. Yeah, because otherwise, it's time for my stream to be done, I think. Let me show you guys the last meme I had. Yeah, I'm gonna exit. Oh dear. Well, that was a bummer. I'm sorry. I really thought. Okay, where's my meme I was gonna share? My other Aristotle meme now that he's gone. Bro, I fumbled that so hard. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Stolen meme. That's gonna help me stop thinking about it. Look at a stolen meme. Alright, time to relax. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. Boots up extremely stressful video game. Yeah, this is what you guys do. People who play competitive video games. Alright, time to relax. That's what I did today. Peak is extremely stressful. What should I play tomorrow? BioShock, perhaps? Maybe one of these days I'll eventually get to the point where I can just yap. Wouldn't that be fun? Just yapping for 4 hours straight. I guess I kind of already do that. So, I want to try again so bad, but it hurts. It hurts every time. It hurts every time. Now I'm depressed. Now I'm just depressed. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Oh, let me raid somebody. Let me see who to raid. No, Trix, what are you knowing at? You want me to try again? I don't think I can, dude. You want me to try again? I don't think I can, dude. You want me to try again? I don't think I can, dude. You want me to try again? I don't think. See, that's a sign enough. Oh my god, no! I hate hearing my own voice. Fuck me. I just clicked out of my entire. I had like 20 tabs open on my on my. I'm gonna go insane. Dang it, I had so many tabs open. It's fine. My music's gone. 100 times negativity. What? No. I'm fine. I'm not negative. What are you talking about? Good night, pop culture. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. No, I don't see anybody. Yeah, sorry, no raid. But everyone, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. I'm sorry that it ended up going to nowhere. Our stream to nowhere. It's a stream to depression. Oh, I really want to try again. Wait, what? What, Onion Bro? What? Thank you, Trix. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta see what Onion Bro has to say. Onion Bro, I thought you said that Trix was gonna sleep with Dom. In which room? I guess it's up to you. It's your choice. Who you be sleeping with? In the boiler? I didn't realize that was an option. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay. Sure. Is Trix secretly a piece of coal? Are you a piece of coal? Are you a how do boilers work? Just kidding. By the way, I love how we're doing it in silence because I clicked out of my music. Love it. We love silence. Embrace silence. Embrace cringe. Silence. It's like that Leslie Tanner. Except his thing was not. It was not silence, but like the power of silence. His thing was I loved it. Not talking for his entire subathon. It was so iconic. I also posted in his Discord. Shameless self-promotion. Well, I got what I deserved, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, Thank you, everyone, again. I hope you have. Oh, you're thinking. Okay. Well, I'll wait. I won't hit stop streaming, even though my ability to form words is disappearing. I'll just scroll away on my. Oh no, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn off my display capture. There, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, how about I let you think tricks? I'll let you think tricks, and then maybe next time you can let us know. I think that'll be great. Let us know. Give it a good hard think. Somewhere with a view. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere with a view would be nice. Okay. All right. I'm ending the stream. Thank you again, everyone, for witnessing the absolute disaster that was today's stream. Great. We're going to be back for more tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. See you. Bye-bye.